Grub isn't always on time, but I'm here. What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Ready for some gaming? How are y'all doing? How y'all doing? I thought maybe I'll start with a couple of replays. We can chat during it. This is Soin against Nitipo. Are early streams normal now? Yeah. Yeah, I think the change I made in December last year for the World of Warcraft event with Germany didn't really see a reason to reset it back to the old system. So starting at this time, ending at 3 p.m. PST or a little past, seems good. What announcement? Human puppet. No, not yet. Okay, this title successfully rage baited me. Orc and fork don't rhyme. Of course they do. Single syllable, same ending. Let's take a look at Soin against Nitipo. Neutron.
Ready to work.
4P on micro. I wonder how he does. Let's see. 11,970. 12,040. So he has 70 more.
Ready to work. Work complete.
Oh well. Only 50 more. Yeah. He's no hitman. He's no hitman. Few people are. You know, there's only one. By the way, do you keep up with the gossip? I bet almost none of you do. I think it's kind of funny. Anyone seen this? The Infi versus Lin drama. Not everyone deserves a handshake. Yeah, it's funny. You seen it, Ivan?
My life.
Yeah, solid. That's so funny. Yeah. Hey, Treachery. Thank you for the 2 months. What is this? It's a drama, apparently 15 years in the making. You see, they're still in the same scene, but sometimes people don't get along for whatever reason, but you're still in the same scene. So then it can go on. You know, like how when you have two dogs meet and you both, the owners, the human owners, hold the leash, it can lead to a dangerous situation because neither can get away. They cannot have natural behavior. So sometimes the dogs are more aggressive because they're stuck to be near each other. And usually it's best to just let go of the leash from a dog perspective, because then they can create distance, they can chase, they can... Right? Working at the same place as someone you dislike, in the office, or in the same scene, is like being a leashed dog.
Work complete.
It's not natural. Grunt through the middle to check for hero harass. Blade gets circlet and dust, and then walks to the Night Elf main. Alternatively, he's gonna get this arachnithid. No, the spider crab limb throbber. Limb ripper. But then he sees Keeper's right there. Steals a 20 XP creep. Tries to get a treant. Gets a treant. Grunt gets ensnared so he can't block the archer. I see. No third burrow, no war mill. War mill, okay.
Work complete.
So, second grunt, then headhunter. Okay, where next? If you start this camp now, Keeper could show up there. Wait, Keeper's still here. He knows it. Never mind. Does he? Oh, he does do it.
We're under attack!
And then he uses Grunt to check. But he's gonna lose Grunt for it.
Life for the Horde.
Or maybe not. Maybe 2 entangles ain't enough. Dead, but denied. Oh, Windwalk and Mirror Image. Is this a chatters game? No, this is top players. Like 2700 elo.
Work complete.
Good morning, Gideon Bast.
Our
How you
tower
doing?
is under attack.
No Headhunter. Okay, Image Scout sees Tree of Life. He sees Huntress.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Lodge cancel again. The positioning of the lodge is bad. Oh, okay.
Work complete.
You fuck it up, Neutron.
Work complete.
Straight Kodo Beast. I like that. Kodo is so much better than Raider against Mass Hunt. Even Hunt Dryad.
We're under attack.
Yeah, losing Keeper there was unacceptably bad. He just ate a level 1 creep.
Storm, earth, and fire.
Heed my call.
Work complete. Storm, earth, and fire. Heed my call.
Expo, Kodo, Shaman attack. Hex heal. Immolation level 1. As a second hero demon. Damn. Wow, he fucked up his Hex micro. Hex and then purged it. Ow! Wow. Okay, let's go second game. Yeah, I think killing a level 1 is not bad, Candy, with eating. It doesn't save a lot of time, but it may save a little. Hey Grubby, after reading your title, I'm excited to see some undead gameplay. Hey Nubstaro, after reading your chat message, I'm excited to see you go back to school! Because these do not rhyme. Fully caught up on the drama, thanks Grubby for that. Yeah, it's a good read, right? Okay, game number 2.
Ready to work. Ready to work. Ready to work. Work complete. Ready to
Shop.
work.
Get only the level 3/3.
Complete.
Oh, he attacked his own Great Hall. That means he's gonna use Peon repair micro.
Ready to work.
He's gonna repair and pull things away from the AOW.
My life.
It's not working.
Ready to work.
Man. Nice try, buddy. But it's because it's like a small camp as well. Hunter's Hall, Bottom, typical knit bow stuff.
We're under attack.
It's actually insane how much luck there is in Warcraft 3. The difference between finding a Mantle of Intelligence on Bottom or Slippers, it's so big. It's not like you can really change your build and then make Mantle work. It's just worse.
Work complete.
I mean, you can always sell, which is a kind of change in build. No Warmill this time. Tier 2, no Tree of Life, and just Bottom and Scouting. Level 1 point, boots of speed. Okay.
My life for the Horde.
He could be locked in here.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
It's one of the reasons why it's so addictive. Yeah. It's the same with Slay the Spire. Randomness is so addictive. Getting lucky and unlucky. The exquisite suffering. And the exquisite joy of good luck. Keeps it fresh. Yeah. Why can't I have a sick blade like this? I want to have a sick blade like this. Slippers, claws, circlet. That's all I want. Is gambling a big part of why CS is popular, or would the game have remained this big without that stuff? How would you play Ironclad today? New arrangement of cards help the class. Oh, would you play? I was thinking I could try to cycle win streaks as well, like Celerity, but on Ascension 2, 2, 10, 10, 9. Just to add some tension to the lower Ascension plays, because I'm literally griefing my low Ascension plays because I think it's too easy. Doesn't hurt.
Research complete. We're under attack.
Yes, never justice.
Ready to ride.
Greater heal. I don't really like how this is developing too much for Soin. But he put himself nearby. Oh, what? He stole it. He actually shift commanded to go there. Well, he went to drop dust nearby. There's a dust here somewhere or something. Wait. In the same moment, Alchemist picked up dust. It's almost like he put the dust exactly where a player may expect item. And Nitbo is clicking, 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 and he gets a dust. It's like expecting to get a Christmas gift and only finding soot in your box. Like, oh, I found a dust from the rock column. You know what's funny? If someone is a worse player, they may even wonder what the fuck just happened. Like if you're new to Warcraft 3, you're like, wait, a dust? This drops? Can you put dust on the item and then shift click the item to pick up? I don't know. I don't know what it's like when you put a lot of items in one place, Candy. Should be tested. I'll test it after this.
Work complete.
Hey, Dark. Hey, nice citizen. With headset? Yeah, I know that they stack. I just wonder the clickability. How clickable are they?
Under attack.
Mass Kodo. 4 Kodo Beast. You can't just eat away all your problems.
Your building is complete.
2 attack upgrade. An acid bomb and true shot level 2. Cool. That's a lot of damage. Nope, everyone gets to here. Excellent. Terrible acid bomb. It's so obvious when people just do the first thing that comes to mind and they get like a really bad spell cast. They could lose them the fight. Like, I knew he's gonna acid bomb that before he even did the animation, and I knew it would be bad. You should hit acid bomb on several targets so they can't just pull back one and make the acid bomb fail. Yeah, this was better. This was like a 4 hit.
Your building is complete.
This guy used to be pro Neutron. Disappointing, Neutron. If you're watching this, be better. Mass Kodo kind of cool. Maybe I should Mass Kodo more often.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Normally you would switch to archers here, but he hasn't got the lumber to get improved bows. Archer's pretty good against Kodos. Wow. Easy. Oh, wait, I said I was gonna test. Let me test first. Item stacking. I wonder if it's like last item dropped is on top. Or something.
I can do that. What do you want? Something you're doing? Work complete there. Happiness. Something you're doing? Work. Yes, Lord. Work complete. Work complete. Work complete. Work complete. Excellent choice.
Actually, custom game players would know the answer to this.
Are you hero and obey? Yes.
Hey, there is a certain degree of non-stackability. It's not stackable, actually. They do have collision.
Excellent choice. Yes.
This is part of the amazing engineering of Warcraft 3, by the way. Notice everything is clickable. That is insane, actually. It may not always be super easy. You see there's only 1 or 2 pixels for the healing salve to be clicked. But everything is individually hoverable. That is so good.
Inventory is full. Yes, excellent choice. Yes. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice.
Yeah. Yeah, so you can't really do that. Items are on the same collision plane as Blade and Windwalk? Yes. Get backpack and kill the unit to simulate mob drops also if you want. Nah, it's still just gonna get displaced. It follows collision rules. That's probably not gonna happen in Warcraft 4, Maximax. Because of the way that Blizzard changed as a company. Of course they changed again when Microsoft bought them. To be fair, Warcraft 4 is not that big of a departure from Age of Empires 4. It doesn't even have to be developed anymore by anyone that used to work for Blizzard. It can just be made by a new team, like Relic. Relic Studios did Age of Empires 4, and they're not the maker of Age of Empires 1, 2, or 3. And it still came with a pretty damn good sequel. Not in every way what Age of Empires 2 fans may have wanted, but a game that millions have enjoyed. I would say before Microsoft purchase, I would not bet my life on it, because that's stupid, but I would bet that there would not be a Warcraft 4, but now I would say it is possible again. Oh, hi, Crackety here. Big AoE 4 player in chat. AoE 4 is nice, they just lack a ton of quality of life, like so much. You still think there's a lot missing? Like? Name top 3. Warcraft 3 is like 30 years old, right? No. Warcraft 2 is 30 years old. Or 1. Warcraft 1 is 30 years old. Team game observer UI, mod support, community features like clans, fixing crashes. What's wrong with crashes? Would you have preferred a War 4 or top tier War 3 remaster? Top tier remaster, of course. With regular DLCs like AoE 2 has. New Tavern Hero every 4 months. Every 6 months. New race every 2 years.
My life. We're under attack.
There is a chance that new content ruins a game. Or worsens it. It may still be worth the risk. For example, Overwatch added to Heroes of the Storm. Overwatch Heroes was a mistake.
My life for the Horde.
Some people feel like the DLCs in AoE 2 hold too much power. Like all the unique units, the way. But it's still a game that's receiving developer support and giving new things to play with. For a game that could otherwise get stale, Dota 2 still has things added. If a new hero came out that's very similar to Tinker, that would ruin the game too. Just like Tinker's ruining the game. But it would still be new lifeblood. See, I don't think that would be good. For the same reason I don't like new character drips in fighting games. The balance becomes a nightmare after a while. Yes. You mean new drops, right? I was thinking, what does character clothing have to do with anything, Excalibur? I mulled it over for a bit, and I think you mean drops. I have now decided that you said drops, not drips.
Work complete. Work complete. We're under attack. Work complete.
Yes, they have new characters that drop every few months, but I did mean drip, like a slow faucet drip. Oh, I see. Because some people complain, like Tyler was complaining about the drips of characters, right? In Street Fighter. Like Chun-Li or something, where it's all hips and legs. Right in your face, literally. Grubby, how would you feel about tile sets specific tavern heroes? Like how you have tile set specific mercenaries. That way it could depend on map and be banned out potentially. Wow, that's...
Research
The
complete.
spirits of the earth guide.
Devil's in the details and implementation. It's like you're asking, how would I like it if Netherlands had nukes? Like, oh, we could defend ourselves. That's great. But wait a minute, what about MAD? What even is a drop? Like DLC.
Ready to rise.
Oh, you mean drops on Twitch? I'm an old man. Twitch keeps telling me about drops, pushing that stuff on me. I always click it away for fear of being scammed out of my money for skins. I would like to scam you too for skins, yeah. It's a valid fear. Drops? What drops are, essentially,
Research complete.
they are an advertisement for a game
Ready to
while giving you some cosmetics usually.
work
Some
complete.
unlocks that you otherwise wouldn't have unlocked in games, usually live service games. A live service game, basically what it means is it is a game that is continually changing in little ways in order to continue keeping people's interest.
Town is under
So,
attack.
quick example. I don't know if you know Hearthstone Battlegrounds. Hearthstone Battlegrounds, you can play it, it's a lot of fun. And then after 3 months, they take away like 100 characters and they add new 100 characters. And now it's a little different. And every 3 to 6 months, you pay like 10 euros to get a greater wealth of choice between all the choices. And so if you had a drop in a game like this, it would be like, with this drop, you can also use the AK-47. Or with this drop, you can also use the pink dress on Grubby, on the in-game Grubby avatar. You can now use the pink dress. But the only way that you can get this unlockable skin is if you watch 2 hours of Grubby playing the Pink Panther on Twitch. All right, that's a drop. So you're not being scammed, except if you think that it's completely free and that because you got something free, that's there for a good reason to go play the game. Right? Drops are free stuff, but they're also an advertisement, basically. Yeah. That's like the big over-explain of what drops are. And if you're already interested in the game and you like watching people stream the game and you're gonna get some desirable cosmetic unlock, then you know that's a thing you're happy to do. And a lot of streamers, they will play video games with drops because oftentimes the drops are tied to you doing a financial service to the Twitch streamer. So instead of just watching the streamer, which by the way is also a something that can be of value to the streamer via ad revenue and relevance and so on. Let's say they're not a view botter. Then sometimes it's not just watching, but it's like if you subscribe to this streamer, or if you subscribe to any streamer that has drops enabled, then you get the new AK-47 in Warzone. The new AK-47 with Blue neon. That's the big over-explain. For an old man. Sounds like dark patterns to me. I would watch 2 hours of Grubby for all my villagers becoming grubby though. Yeah, is it a dark pattern? I would say it's not really a dark pattern. Because it is not deliberately bad QOL or lying about what it is. It is a advertisement pattern though. I guess if you're very black-pilled on advertisement in general and you think all advertisement is dark pattern, then yes. But I would say usually dark pattern has to be a little bit more manipulative than that. Like putting the cancel button where the OK is normally, or making it cost 3 steps to cancel a subscription, but only 1 step to enable renew a subscription.
We're under attack! Ready to ride!
You no longer play the MOBA battleships, the one that has custom map battleships like Warcraft 3. That MOBA battleships, I forgot if they scammed creators or if they just went bankrupt and therefore scammed on the ad. It was one of the other. But basically, they didn't do well. They had booked a bunch of sponsorships with streamers, including me, and it was not a full payout or almost none, something like that. Yeah, they didn't pay the sponsorship. And what I don't know is if they knew in advance that they weren't going to be able to pay it, or if that was just surprise Pikachu. So yes, I don't play it anymore and nobody does. It went down. And I generally have very negative experiences with people that have made a standalone game of a Warcraft 3 map. I think I got trouble with clients that are making a Warcraft 3 map and then made a standalone game more often, probably magnitude 10x more often than with any other.
Work complete.
Do you get what I'm saying? Grubby, would you still play Warcraft 3 as much as you do now if Twitch didn't exist? No, I would have quit a long time ago. Now, I still play it on my off days sometimes. Like, now I'm still in it and I still enjoy it, whatnot. Right? But I would have of course had a completely different life. Who knows? I may not even be playing games almost at all. Maybe just a little bit of relax. I don't know. I may only have 1 hour a week to play. I have no idea, right? But you're too naive when accepting them. I'm not naive when accepting them. I know the risk of when there's a small indie dev. I know that there's a risk, all right? But I have an agent that checks contracts and everything. The contracts are there. It's not naivety. I'm learning from it, from the pattern. Maybe you could be a gambler. I don't think I would be a gambler. I am sensitive enough to the addiction of gambling that it is a risk to me. But I have learned about myself that I have the discipline not to get stuck. Maybe, yeah, not to get stuck in a pattern of gambling. Like some things I can see, this is addictive to me and it has a power over me. Like, for instance, playing video games. And other things I can see, this is addictive to me and I have the power not to do it. So everyone has their own weaknesses. Would it pay half before, half after kind of help with that? Yeah. Honestly, probably next time there's like a Warcraft 3 map export that wants to do a deal, it probably is going to be like that. And if not, no problem, right? You said yesterday in Orc Mirror you can't go wrong by creeping, but I feel like if I don't rush immediately, my opponent could go 1 burrow attack and get away with it. Right, but you see how that logic can be extended to yourself, Bram? Like, you could do it too. If you think that they can't get away with it, then why don't you go get away with it? Because it's mirror, you can always learn from game to game. Yes, but then can I get punished? Okay, then do the thing that they punish you with next time. And then see if you can punish the one burrow guy. It's a cycle, yeah? So you have worse execution than the guy whose build you copy. Then fix execution. If you have a build that you think is hard countered, take the new one. And if you think you're always behind in a rock, paper, scissors, well then probably there's, you know, you're very unlucky or something. I keep doing that and I win. Oh, well, there you go. So, then you have found the truth at your own level, that you found a way to always win. Then you don't need my advice. You only need advice when you can't figure something out. I always rush with Farseer, Grunt Shop, and Smiley Face. And Smiley Face. Yeah, you found something that works for you. That's good. Oh no, I don't want to play Elf. I want to play Orc. Oops. Alright. All good. Elf Midor. I haven't seen him play on Dubchamps Fash. From your experience, how professional are gamers and streamers in general? Are there some degen pro gamers? In my experience, pro gamers and streamers are not that professional and hardworking in general. Usually, a pro gamer that is a hard worker, usually it is hard work through basically just doing the thing you want to do anyway. So, passion and interest means you're going to give a lot of time to that thing if you can get away with it. And that is not the same as discipline. Discipline is doing something you hate while pretending you love it. Or with the power of as if you love it. It doesn't take any discipline to be a pro gamer and play 12 hours a day. And you can see the disconnect when a reporter does an interview with you and they ask, how much do you play video games? And you're like, 10, 12 hours a day I practice. They're like, oh my god. And then they're like, I couldn't imagine doing that. Well, I'm like, well, obviously, because you're not addicted to the game. For you, that would be discipline. It would be hard work. Not so for the pro gamer, naturally. No, the discipline would be to spend 5 minutes to clean up your room. That's the hard part. The aspect of pro gaming where you can really see... Okay, hold on. Panic at the Disco. Alright, anyways. The aspect of pro gaming where you can really see discipline is if someone is willing to... oh, hold on, yeah. You gotta see if someone is willing to practice things that they find obnoxious. You stuck. First time. So cute. He's doing a first time build against me.
Run for your life.
Your building is complete.
Your blood is mine. Laid there. Though I be dead.
Insufficient gold.
Laid
I stand ready. Insufficient gold. Waiting on you.
At last.
Your building is complete.
Survive.
Point the way. On your mark. I'll give it a shot. Point the way. You will move. Waiting on you. I stand ready. The way.
Hello. My blade
Waiting on
bursts.
you. All to it.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Quickly. My blade thirsts. Though I be damned.
Your building is complete.
At last,
I stand ready.
we must act. The time
On your
has
mark.
come.
Fair enough.
We must act.
Insufficient gold.
Waiting on you.
The time has come. Blade earth. Duranakar.
Point the way.
My blade
I
earth.
stand
Our
ready.
sacred grove is being desecrated.
Waiting on you. Fire. On your mark.
Your blood.
Your move. Point the way.
We must act.
On your mark.
On a torrent. Run
Point
for
the
your
way.
life.
Waiting on you.
The time has come. Duranakar. At last, we must act. Revenge.
I stand ready. Your move. Cry havoc.
Quickly. Oh, I be dead.
Point the way. One shot. One kill. Your move. Waiting on you.
My blade thirsts. Duranakar. The time
On your mark.
has come.
Same. I
My
stand
blade
ready. Your
thirsts.
move. Say no more. Waiting on you. All on your mark. Done.
Quickly.
Our sacred grove is being
Point the
desecrated.
way. Point the way. On your mark.
Command me, though I be
I stand
damned.
ready.
At last, on a torrent. Though I be
Your
damned.
move. Waiting on you. Point the way. Cry havoc. Fair enough. Waiting on you. Fair enough.
Okay.
Fire.
Blade thirsts.
On your mark. Oh, too easy. I'll give it a shot. Away. Done. Waiting on you. Your move. Say no more.
We must act. At last.
I stand ready.
Come.
On your mark.
Your building is complete.
Waiting on you. On your mark.
Quickly. On a torrent. Though I be damned.
Point the way. Fair enough.
The
Our
time
warriors have engaged.
On your mark. Oh, too easy.
on a torrent. At last.
Your
The
move. I
time
stand ready.
has come.
Point the way. Done.
must act.
Waiting on you. Waiting on
My
you.
blade thirsts.
On your mark.
My blade thirsts.
Point the way.
The time has come. Come.
Point the way.
Insufficient gold.
I shot. Waiting on you. Cry havoc.
On a torrent. None.
On your mark. On your mark. Point the way.
Run for your life. At last.
Done. Waiting on you. Oh, easy. One shot. One kill.
My blade
I
thirsts.
stand ready. Waiting on you. Same with me. I'll give it a shot.
The time
Fire.
has come.
One shot. One
We
kill.
must act.
Point
Though
the
I
way.
be damned.
On your mark.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Waiting on you. Same with me.
Command me.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I stand on your mark. Waiting on you. Fair enough. The way. Done.
Command me. At last.
Waiting on you. On your mark.
The time
the way.
has come.
Your move.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Your move.
We must act. Command me. Duranakar. Though I be damned. We must act. My blade
The way.
thirsts.
Waiting on you.
Quickly.
Waiting
The
on you.
time
On
has
your mark.
come. On a torrent.
Your move.
My blade thirsts.
Point the
Duranakar.
way. I stand ready. Point the way.
Quickly.
Your
We
move.
must act. Though I be damned. At last. On a torrent.
Waiting on
The
you.
time has come. Command
On your
my
mark.
blade
On
thirsts.
your mark.
We must act.
Your move.
The time has come.
Point the way.
Quickly. Command.
Waiting on
Must
you.
act.
Waiting on
On a
you.
torrent.
On your mark.
Our
My
sacred
blade
grove is being
thirsts.
desecrated.
Point the way.
Command
Your
me.
move.
Though I be damned.
Point the way.
He's
Oh,
tier
too
2,
easy.
so he has range.
Time has come.
Take your time. Look
Insufficient
around.
building gold. is insufficient
Quickly.
gold.
At last.
Waiting on
I'm
you.
getting tier
On
2,
your mark.
but I don't have it yet.
Duranakar.
Point the way. Done.
My blade
move.
thirsts.
On your
The
mark.
time
Waiting
has
on
come.
you.
Duranakar. Though I
On your
be
mark.
damned.
Point the way.
My
Fire.
blade thirsts. We must act. On a torrent.
Your
Last.
move.
His Naga is stuck again!
Waiting on you. On your mark. Point the way. Done. Say no more.
It's so funny, he keeps getting his heroes stuck.
Say
The
no more.
time has come.
Your move. All too easy.
My blade thirsts.
On your mark. Point the way.
Quickly,
Your move.
we must act.
Waiting on you. Done. Fair enough.
My blade
Point the way.
thirsts.
All too easy. Fair enough. On your mark. Say no more.
We must act, though I be damned.
Waiting on you. Done. On your mark. Say no more. Waiting on you.
Call. My blade thirsts.
Your move. Done. Point the way. All too easy.
On a call.
On your mark. Point the way. Waiting on you. Your move.
Can I help you?
Command me.
On your mark. Waiting on you. Fair enough. Point the way.
We must act.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Damned.
Point the way.
My blade thirsts.
On your mark.
Has come.
Waiting on you. On your mark.
None.
Upgrade finished.
We must act.
Your move.
My
Point the
blade
way.
thirsts. Quickly.
Point the way. On your mark. Done. Waiting on you. All too easy. Your move.
Your building is
Point
complete.
the
We
way.
must act. The
Your
time
move.
has come.
Waiting on you. Fair enough. On your mark.
For Kalimdor, at last,
Waiting on you. On your mark.
we must act.
Point the way. On your mark.
The time
Your
has
move.
come.
Point
At
the
last,
Research
way.
finished.
Say
my
no more.
blade thirsts.
Our warriors
Though I
have
be
engaged the
damned.
enemy.
Quickly, Anatorenator,
Waiting on you.
command me.
Waiting on you.
None shall survive.
On your mark. Point the way.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
Your move. Done.
Warriors of the night, assemble!
On your mark. Point the way. I'll give it a shot.
Blade thirsts.
Trust in my command.
Waiting on you. I'll give it a shot.
Blade thirsts. We must act.
Your move. I stand there. On your mark.
The time.
Insufficient gold.
Waiting on you.
My blade thirsts.
Point the way.
We must act.
Run for your life. The
Your
time
move.
has come.
All too
We
easy.
must act.
Waiting on
We
you.
must act. I be damned.
We are poised to strike. I am vigilant.
On your
Blade
mark.
thirsts.
We are poised to strike.
Quickly, the time has come.
Fire.
The time has come. My
Point the
blade
way.
thirsts.
Waiting on you. On your mark.
Your blood is mine. We must act fast. Command me.
On your mark.
Trust in my command.
Waiting on
Research
you.
finished.
Your move.
We
Point
must
the
act.
way. Point the way. Waiting
Blade
on you.
thirsts.
We must act. We must act.
Though I be damned. Anatorenator. The
On
time
your mark.
has
Fair
come.
enough.
Command
Point the way. Say no.
My blade
On your mark.
thirsts.
Your move.
Command me.
Waiting on you.
We must
Your
act.
move.
Quickly.
Point the
My
way.
blade
On your mark.
thirsts.
Waiting on you.
Trust in my command.
Time has come.
Waiting on you.
Blade
Our warriors
thirsts.
have engaged the enemy.
Must
Point
act.
the way. On your mark.
The time has come.
On your mark.
My
All
blade
too easy.
thirsts. We
Point
must
the
act.
way.
We can't kill them.
Waiting on you.
Has come. Doranekal.
We are poised to
Your
strike.
move.
Quickly, though I be damned.
Waiting on you.
Command
I am
me.
vigilant.
We must act.
Point the way.
We must act.
On your mark.
The goddess agrees.
Waiting on you.
Time has come.
Your move.
My blade
On your mark.
thirsts.
Done.
Run
Point
for
the
your
way.
life.
We are poised to strike.
Command me.
Waiting on you.
Trust in my command.
My blade thirsts. Anador.
Vigilant.
Point the way.
Quickly.
On your mark.
Your building is complete.
Waiting on
last.
you.
We must
Your
act.
move.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Point the way.
Trust in my
On
command.
your mark. Your move. Say no
My
more.
blade thirsts. None.
We are
shall
poised to
survive.
strike. Research
Point
finished.
the way.
I am
On
vigilant.
your mark.
As I thought.
Command me. The
Waiting on
time
you.
has come.
Your move.
Trust in my
Point the
command.
way.
Tests.
Waiting on you. All
We must
too
act.
easy. On your mark. Fair enough. Your move. Point the way. On your mark. Waiting on you.
Tests.
Your move. Waiting on you.
The sleeper has awakened.
On your mark. Fair enough. Point the way. All too easy. On your mark.
Your building is
Point the way.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Waiting
Upgrade
on you.
finished.
Waiting on you.
The time has come.
We must act.
We must act. Undetermined.
We are poised to strike.
On your mark.
Where shall I strike?
Point the way.
My strength is yours.
Point the way. Waiting on you. On your mark. Your move. On your mark. Point the way.
Command me.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
On your mark.
I am vigilant.
Waiting on
We
you.
must act.
Point the way. Waiting on you. One shot. One
True,
kill.
may not boot them.
Our time is yours.
Research finished.
My blade tests.
Point the way.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Trust in my command. Research finished.
Waiting on you.
My
Our
blade
sacred
On
grove
your
is
mark.
being
All too
desecrated.
easy.
Research finished.
Point the way.
The
On your
time
mark.
has come. We must
Waiting
act.
on you.
Command me.
Point the
We
way.
must act.
Done. Your move. Point the way.
I am vigilant. Onward.
On your mark.
Research
My
finished.
blade tests.
We are
Waiting
poised
on
to
you.
strike.
We must act. At last.
We must act.
Your move. Say no more.
Quickly. At last.
Trust in my command.
My blade tests. Unatorenador.
Our warriors have engaged
Run
the
for your
enemy.
life.
I am vigilant. Leading the way. Building is we are poised to strike. We must act.
My blade tests.
Hello.
Trust in my command.
Point the way.
We
On
must
your
act.
mark.
Quickly.
Point the way.
Time has come.
Your move.
Command me.
Waiting on you.
My
Waiting
blade
on you.
tests.
vigilant.
Cry havoc.
As I thought.
Your move. Fair enough. On your mark. Point the way.
We are
Point the way.
poised. Research finished. The goddess agrees.
On your mark.
Has come.
Your move. Waiting on you. Fair enough.
Our warriors have
Our
engaged the
time is
On
enemy.
your
yours.
mark.
We are poised to strike. Onward.
Point the way.
Blade tests. My
Our
blade
sacred grove is being desecrated.
Command me.
My strength is
Away.
yours. At once.
Your move.
Began.
Waiting on you.
We must act.
On your
Blade
mark. Your
tests.
move.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Fair enough. Way.
I am vigilant. Leading the way.
Waiting on you. Point the way. On your mark.
My blade tests.
Your move.
Your
Waiting on you. On your mark.
at last.
As I thought. Trust in my command.
Blade tests. The time.
On your mark.
Trust in my command.
We must act. Blade
I am vigilant.
quickly. Unatorenador.
Research poised to strike.
Unatorenador.
We must act.
Command me.
On your mark. Point the way.
Blade tests.
Our gold mine is running low. Our warriors
Where
have
shall I
engaged
strike?
the enemy. Trust in my command. For the goddess. Strike!
Blade tests.
Point the way. Fair.
We are poised to strike. I am vigilant. We must act.
Waiting on you.
Trust in my command.
The sleeper
Prepare to be moonstruck. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. We are poised to strike. We are poised to strike.
we must act. My blade
On your
tears.
mark.
I'm awake.
Trust
I'm
in
awake.
my command.
Waiting on you.
We must act. I am vigilant.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
I am vigilant. For the goddess. We are poised to strike.
We must act.
Waiting on you. Wait away. You
I strength
Our
is yours.
warriors have engaged in my
I
command.
roar. I'm awake. I'm awake. My
On your
blade
mark.
tears.
Trust in my command.
GG. Good game. Interesting attack. Do you think it could have gone better for him at all if his hero didn't get stuck twice behind his own building? Could have been scary. GG. Who can say? Who can say if that's bad? Hard to say. Yeah, I mean, hard to say. Yo, what's this? Help us diagnose network issues. You can annotate each lag event and describe what you experience. Hey, that's really nice. It says the game was paused many times, but it really wasn't. Things went really well. No lag. Thank you. Sorry for caps. My shift is stuck. Don't show this after reconnect, disconnect, submit. Yeah, there was no lag. Okay. Cool. You can just click skip. It's half broken right now. Oh, okay. Unnecessary report to the admins. In Archer Wars, is it worth going keeper second to secure kills? Well, I think it isn't. Not when you have that many. In 5 versus 5 Archer, yes, Demon Keeper is standard. In 15 against 15, Naga and Potsum are better. Potsum for the DPS and Naga for the lockdown. Unnecessary report. Am I playing League? That was a good game. Alright. Let's go Orc. Grubby, if you never became a pro gamer or streamer, what kind of work do you think you'd be doing today? I think it's a very interesting thought experiment, at least interesting to me personally. At the end of the day, though, it is extremely impossible to know that. We have no idea what our lives would turn out. Like if certain key story arcs hadn't happened or did happen, you know, you could have a partner and be like, I wonder what life would be like if I never met her. Or you have no idea. You have no idea. For all I know, I could be Muslim, living in Canada now while doing rocket engineering work. No, I'm not smart for that. I mean, I have no idea, right? Everything could be completely different. I could be a pro weightlifter in China. I could be a floor scrubber in Belgium. I have no idea. Oh man, video games really helped Grub's demons. Dude, what demons? I just named respectable religions and professions. What do you mean demons? Are you ist? Yeah, I don't know. I can only try to guess. Okay, where was my life going before I became a pro gamer? Nowhere. But it wasn't going nowhere either. It was going somewhere, but it was not going anywhere in particular. I was in high school, and people around me were thinking maybe I'll go to university, higher education. But I was unmotivated and playing games. And so, who knows what would have happened. I felt like everyone around me figured out what they want to do and what they want to be. All my high school teammates were talking about, I'm going to go to this country and I'm going to study international business in this city and so on. And at the end of the day, I had no such ambitions, plans, nothing. So I don't know. I think I could have figured something out, but I don't know what it would be. I was interested in language, and still am, and I'm interested in mediation between people. But the funny thing is, I'm not that good at reading people, so I don't think I naturally understand people or anything like that. And so I don't think I would make for like a great mediator. It's like, I know what they want and I know what they want, and here's how I can. It came more from a desire of harmony. I don't know how other people are, but I desire generally to be in harmony with the people that I am in communion with, be it my Twitch chat, my teammates, my colleagues, my friends, my loved ones, my family. I prefer us to be in harmony. And out of a history of living in disharmony with people in my life, came an intense desire to be in harmony. And so we all have suffering in our childhood and so on. The suffering that I had led me to want to fix that for myself and for other people. And this is very common human psychological consequence. It's like you want to either, if you're going to have children, you want to save your children from the suffering you had so they can have their own unique, exquisite suffering. And you want to maybe, if you are of the mind that you want to help people, maybe you don't, right? You have your own reasons for it. If you can help people, you want to help people to save themselves from the suffering also that you had. So I wanted to try and help create harmony in people's lives because I felt there was much missing in my life. And I don't think pro gamer necessarily achieves that. But I do think it was something I was passionate about and then allowed me to realize my dreams in other ways. I would say streaming is actually closer to the essence of my spirit than pro gaming, because I feel like there is a kind of harmony with Twitch chat where both of us, when I turn off the stream, in some way, hopefully, feel better or more optimistic or stimulated in a way that maybe without this connection we would not necessarily find in our everyday lives. This is true for me, and I think it's true for many chatters that have told me that. So I think there is a kind of harmony, some kind of meaning coming from this beyond just MMR points going up and down. What about the Dota streams? Are they harmonious? I think they play to a certain melody. Melancholy is a type of mood that is highly sought after as well in music and films. Not everyone watches romantic comedies, right? There's a certain desire for horror films and thrillers, and they can be fun. I've watched my share of horror or thriller films. It wouldn't be any fun if Jack Bauer didn't have any enemies to fight. The stream is a daily positive in my day-to-day for sure. Well, then I achieved some of my life's purpose. I'm happy to hear that. I think this is Krolu. Echo Isles. Orc Mirror. Grubby, I watch your Tower Rush videos. You say you like harmony. There was nothing harmonious about that. Ah, well... That is the that's the contradiction, the paradox of things, isn't it? Here I am saying that I generally prefer to be in harmony with my environment, and I'm playing a game called Warcraft. And I take joy from playing annoying builds that people hate to play against. I don't understand that either. The worst thing is the hypocrisy of it all. War. Yeah, I don't fully understand that either. Hypocrite! There's going to be a Reddit thread on me. This person says he likes harmony. But in this clip from 3 years ago, he built 3 towers in the enemy base. And then he laughed. Where's the harmony in that? Orc lamers made me quit Warcraft 3. Yes, I know it is a complete skill issue on my part. Correct. You are correct for leaving that which doesn't spark joy anymore. Which is exactly how I was going to finish that sentence. I don't see what's wrong with building a tower in another man's base. That's a good point, Mother's Milk. If there wasn't any disharmony, how would you even know the value of harmony? Oh, I see. So what you're saying is... me building tower in enemy base is like a fun, playful way to remind people of what really matters in life. So that we can all appreciate the good moments. And because it's just in a game, it serves as a good example without doing real harm. That's a good point. I couldn't agree more. That is, from now on, why I do that.
Something you're doing? I can do that. Okie Yes, Lord. Hey. Oh, what do you want? Yes, Lord. Yes. Something you're doing? I am yours. Hey, are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. What task is there? Yes. What task is there? Hey, yes. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Taste my blade. Ha! I am yours. Yes, Lord. I can do that. Work. We need more gold. Be happy to. Oh. Yes, Lord. I am yours.
This is very bad for him. He's probably taking my Ogre 3, but no burrow for him is bad.
And obey. I am yours. Yes, Lord. What do you want? Something you're doing? Task is there. I can do that. Work complete. Work complete. What task is there? I am yours. Work complete. Excellent choice. We need more gold. Yes, Lord. Oh. Taste of my blade. Ha! Taste of my blade. Ha! Yes. Hey, yes. Are you hero and obey?
I think I can just tower him tier 2 if he has no burrow. Is he actually making a burrow around the corner here or not? Nothing?
Yes, Lord. Oh, hey, yes. Excellent.
Oh, he made a burrow down there.
Yes.
Oh, clever girl.
Are you hero and obey? Yes. Excellent choice. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? What you want? Snowbird. What you want? Okie dokie. Oh, hey, excellent choice. Work complete. I am yours. Oh, are you hero and obey? Work complete. Yes, Lord. What task is there? I am yours. Hey. Yes. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Oh. Yes. Yes. I am yours. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. I am yours. Hey, yes. Are you hero and obey? Hey, taste of my blade. Yes. Excellent choice. Ah. Yes, Lord. We need more gold. Taste of my blade. Yes. Yes. Be happy too. I can do that. Be happy too. Our town is under attack. What do you want? Okay. Yes, Lord. What task is there?
There's a lot of items.
Are you hero and obey? I am yours. Yes, Lord. Where you want me go? What task is there? Oh, yes. task is there? Yes. I am yours. Hey. Fire away. Oh, excellent choice. You may speak. Fire away. Yes, Lord. Are you here and obey? Yes. Something need doing? Be happy to work. You may speak. Yes, Lord. Hey. Excellent choice. What task is there? Yes. Excellent choice. I am yours. Oh, I am yours. Yes, Lord. Yes, we need more coal. What task is there? Fire away. Are you here and obey? What you want me to do? It is done. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Wait. I'm lit. What? What task is there? What do you want? I am yours. What task is there? You want me to go? Yes, Lord. I am yours. Fire away. What you want me to go? What task is there? What? Oh, yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Are you here and obey? Oh. I am yours. What? Who you want me to kill? What you want me to do? What task is there? Yes, Lord. I live. Haste to my blade. I live. Oh. What task is there? Yes. On the morning blade. Where do you want me to go? I am yours. Excellent choice. What? You want me something? I am yours. Who you want me to kill? What you want me to go? Who you want me to kill? What you want me to do? What? What you want me to go? Don't what? Who you want me to kill? What you want me to go? What you want me to do? Yes, Lord. Ashes to ashes. What? I am yours. It's time for a little blood. What task is there? Oh. Yes, Lord. What you want me to do? You may speak. It shall be. Yes, Lord. We're under attack. Fire away. I'll light the way. Oh. I'm lit. What task is there? What task is there? I'm lit. The order is given. Oh. Fire away. Who you want me to kill? Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. What? I am yours. You may speak. What task is there? You want me to do? Oh. You got it. Anything you want. Yeah. We're under attack. Yes, Lord. Yes. What task is there? Yes. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Fire away. Who you want me to kill? Fire away. I am yours. Haste to my blade. What you want me to do? Oh, I live. Something what task is there? Yes, Lord. Fire away. I'll light the way. You may speak. I'm lit. Oh, you may speak. Conceal. I am yours. What task is there? Fire away. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Conceal. What you want me to do? I'm lit. Who you want me to do? Fire away. What you want me to do? Yeah. Who you want me to do? What you want me to do? What you want me to go? What task is there? What? What you want me to do? Yes, Lord.
GG.
Yes, Lord. Hey, are you here and obey?
Whew, I forgot to blink. Burning eyes. I was so locked in. Ooh. GG, nice. Yeah, there was a gap in his defenses. Hey Grubby, I just came from your review of Tyler 1's matches, and I must say the commentary was very interesting and helpful to someone who is also looking to play a bit more Warcraft 3. Hey, nice. I'm glad. 6BRQ. I was trying to be educational, yeah. Very nice threatening of disharmony. Yes, he is going to enjoy the rest of his day extra much right now, Neurogenerich. And I did that for him. That is a service. I'm a giver, yes. All I do is give. Recently, this guy came to me and he said, "Why are you so generous? You're the most generous person I know." And I said, "That's just what I do. All I do is give." This really happened. Well, then I think it's good that you didn't do anything other than pro gaming. Grubby, if I log on, can you tower rush me so I can feel the harmony? I don't even watch Warcraft, but this game was sick. How do you know it was sick? Just from listening. Anyone else close their eyes during that game and still think it was sick? I think he means it not literally. Like, he usually doesn't watch, but this time he did. That's cool, man. Glad you enjoyed it anyway. If you could ask Blizzard to add an automatic caster replay for Warcraft 3 like in ST2, I'd be forever grateful. Oh, you mean, we have that actually in Warcraft 3, but it doesn't work very well. You mean like good automatic observer replay control? If you take the engineering cost that that would cost versus the amount that it would get used and how much it would earn, I don't think it'd be worth it for them. Of course, if you boil everything down to will this make us more money, then you wouldn't do half the stuff that would lead to a better product, and then you'll never unlock those levels of fanaticism from the audience that may enjoy it. So, like, yeah, you can't always be calculative for sure. I just don't think that's a top prio change, probably. Like, let's say that that ship sailed. Have you ever considered swapping your main race away from Orc in your career? Why not? Why and why not? Yeah, I did. I did consider that. But I don't think it ever became very serious. Sometimes I went on a couple of 100 games escapade, convinced that I need to seek my fortune in greener pastures, with undead, or with elf, or with human. But ultimately, the heart wants what it wants. And whether or not I believed that Orc had a little, more than fair, less than fair potential, at the end of the day, that just was going to be the most fitting to my heart. And therefore, it could never really get serious. Like, I always feel like I'm role-playing when I'm on a different class. The reason I wanted to do it is the most cliche reason of all. I think it's not fair. There's another race that's stronger than mine. It is imbalanced. I'm going to leverage it. But my whole life I've never felt good picking the strongest faction, the strongest class, just for benefit, just for personal gain. Like, usually I live a better life when I'm playing something that, when I'm doing something that I believe in, that aligns with my spirit, rather than just being like, oh, this is the way to win. This is the race that is the strongest. I'm just gonna play it. Like, it feels soulless to me. Yeah, exactly. I had imposter syndrome when playing different races. Absolutely. I mean, it's the same reason I didn't go to Dota or League for the easy money. Of course, it's not easy at all, right? But this is the belief system that some people had. And some people that couldn't cut the mustard in RTS, they would switch game and then do well somewhere else. Yeah, I kind of like, I guess, being the underdog. It probably has to do with, status and esteem. If you are the best at a race that's super OP, it's not nearly as interesting or impressive as if you are really good with a race that is held in lower esteem or is seen as having less chance. That's a lot more exciting. And maybe I care too much about that sort of thing, but I am who I am with all my strengths and weaknesses. And that doesn't say anything objectively true about whether Orc was good or bad, by the way. That was just my belief system. Are there any RTS pros that ended up doing well or better in League of Legends? I don't know. I don't know everyone's history. Like when you look at people like Double Lift or Dyrus, very likely they had Warcraft 3 custom game experience and then became a League pro, but they were not a Warcraft 3 pro, right? Okay, we're against Undead. I don't know this person. Let's see. Are you the suffering artist archetype as a professional video gamer? No, I don't think I would be classified as a artist archetype, the suffering archetype. No. That doesn't sound fitting. But yeah, if let's say when I play a new game, if someone in Twitch chat says this class, this weapon, this race is OP, I immediately lose all interest. My motivational incentive to play that race goes flaccid, let's say. Whereas if someone says, this is the weakest class, this is the weakest race, I can never win when I play this one, my ears perk up like I'm a golden retriever and you said treat. That's just how I am. Acolyte Scout. He's gonna probably do a little love tap on the Voodoo Lounge. You should be aware that we viewers picture the things you say. Oh, I'm very aware of it. But some people aren't as visceral with their imagination as others. There's really a big difference. There's only two types of people. There's types of people who can be having a meal and then you say something disgusting and they go on unfazed. And then there's people that are like, excuse me, I'm eating here. Can you not talk about that? I'm losing my appetite. I remember my mother babysat this kid once. Their parents had to go to work earlier. And so they do like a drop-off an hour early at our place, and then the kid had breakfast with us. He was a very fussy eater. Alright then.
What do you want? Oh, I am yours. Take to my blade. Yes, Lord. What do you want? Don't talk. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Something is doing? I am yours. Oh, Master? Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? What do you want? Yes, I am yours.
Anyway, he was a very fussy eater. He wouldn't eat almost anything, and my mother finally found something he would eat, and then I made this face, which actually made him empathetically spit out his food. I thought it was so funny. Then he wouldn't eat anymore. It was probably a little troll by me. I don't stop eating just because someone makes that face. That's some survival of the unfittest stuff. You bastard. Yeah, maybe I was enjoying a little bit of trolling. I mean, look, if you're not gonna eat just because someone makes a face or says something dirty, and then you're just gonna die. Like, you're just not desperate enough yet.
We're under attack! Haste to my blade! Something need doing? Be happy to. What task is there? For the burning blade! Yes, Lord! Oh, what task is there? Something need doing? Work. Yes. Huh? Yes, Lord! Yes. I am yours. Yes, Lord! What do you want? I am yours. Yes! Oh, something need doing? What task is there? What task is there? Yes! My life. Yes, Lord. Upgrade complete. You can't build this. Oh,
I have no information yet, so I'll just creep this.
What task is there? Excellent. Oh, taste of my blade.
And I can get some info.
Yes, Lord.
Okay, that doesn't tell me anything.
What do you want? What task is there? Oh, are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Yes. Ah, excellent choice. Yes. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey?
Come on, throw your boulder already.
What you want? I am yours.
Okay.
Yes, Lord. Yes, I am yours. Yes. Yes. Haste to my blade. Oh.
Oops.
Master, what task is there?
It's okay, I can make Raider now.
I am yours. Wait, wait. Yes, Lord. What task is there? I am yours.
Direct my blade.
Work complete.
Be charming.
Oh. Are you hero
Where
and obey?
enemies behind.
Excellent choice.
Use my power.
Something you doing? Yes. What task is there? What do you want? Something you doing? Yes, Lord.
Use
I
my power. Blade devastated.
Yes.
Direct my blade.
Work complete. Master?
Where enemies behind.
What task is there?
Will be my next big death.
Something you
Do
doing?
I kill first?
What do you want? I can do it. Ready to ride.
Use my power.
Oh.
Direct my blade.
Yes,
Will
Lord.
be my next big death. Where
I am
enemies
yours. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes. Haste to my blade.
Who do I kill first? Use my
What
power.
task is there? Yes. We're under attack. Excellent
Will be
choice.
my next
Yes,
big
Lord.
death.
Please don't,
And obey.
please don't stop giving me heroes over and over.
Something you're doing? I can do that. Okay, yes. What do you want? Something you're doing? We're research complete. Oh, we're under attack. What do you want? Be happy to. What task is there? Yes. What task is there? Need something you want?
Has bingo man.
Yes, Lord. Ah, for the burning blade. Oh. I am yours. Hey, excellent
Direct my
choice.
blade. It be a pleasure.
What task is there? Yes.
Who do I kill
Oh.
first?
Yes, Lord. Are you hero
Be
and
my
obey?
next big dem. Yeah, man. Move faster.
Something you're doing?
Direct my blade.
Something you're doing? Yes. I am
Use
yours.
my power.
Yes, chieftain.
Where
What
enemies
task is
behind.
there?
Yeah, thought so.
Ready to ride. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice.
Tier 2, so it's necromancers. Necromancer wagon.
Where enemies behind.
What do you want? I am yours.
Direct my blade.
We're under attack.
Be my next big dem.
Oh,
Who do I kill first?
something you're doing?
Use my power. Where enemies behind.
Master, say more. We're under attack.
Be my next big dem.
I am yours. Yes. Wait, are you hero and obey? Yes. For the burning blade.
Use my power. Direct my
What do you
blade.
want? Oh, I
Use my power.
need something.
As
Yes,
bingo
Lord.
man. Who do I kill first?
Yes. What something you doing?
Who be
What
my
task
next
is
big
there?
dem?
Upgrade complete.
Move faster.
Huh?
Where
What
enemies
task is there?
hiding? Direct
Yes,
my
Lord.
blade.
Oh,
Direct my blade. It
I
be a
am yours.
pleasure.
Are you hero and
We
obey?
need more gold. Be my
Oh,
next big
excellent
dem.
choice. Are you hero
Who
and
do I
obey?
kill first?
He still is gonna have an army that's gonna be relatively hard for me to deal with. But at the very least,
Use
my heroes are stronger.
Use
I am
my
yours.
power.
What task is there?
Yeah, man.
I am yours.
Direct my blade.
What task is there?
Who be my next big dem?
Yes, Lord.
Who do I kill?
What task is there? No problem.
Where
Yes,
enemies
Lord.
behind.
Chieftain.
Who be my next big dem?
Yes. Happy to. Oogie
Where
doogie.
enemies
Oh, am
faster.
yours. Hey, yes,
Work complete.
excellent
Who do I
choice.
kill first?
I am yours.
Dingo man. It be a pleasure.
Oh, hey, yes, Lord. Something is doing? Work. What task is there? Excellent
Direct my
choice.
blade. Use my power.
I am yours. Yes. Are you hero and
Who
obey?
be my next victim?
We're under attack. Task is there. Excellent choice.
We are
Yes, Lord.
enemies be guided. Use my power.
Here. Oh, what task is there? Are you hero and obey? Doctor.
Who
Yes,
do I
Lord.
kill first?
Yes.
He be charming.
Oh, say the word.
Direct my blade.
I am
Who
yours.
be my next
The
victim?
work complete. Yes, Lord. What task is there? What you want? Oh, I
Use my power.
What do you want? I can do that. Something is I am yours. Haste to my blade.
First.
Master, we're under attack.
I dream
Yes, Lord. Yes. What task is there?
power.
I am yours.
I am one. Who do I kill first?
Oh,
I
I am yours. Hey, yes, Lord. Hey, excellent choice.
Direct my blade. Right.
Oh, our tower is under attack. Something is doing. Yes. What task is there? Yes.
Who be my next victim? We
Research
be charming.
complete.
We are enemies behind pleasure.
We're under attack.
Spirits.
What task is there? Are you hero and obey? Are you hero and obey?
We are enemies in hiding.
I am yours. Yes. Ah, hey, excellent
Direct
choice.
my blade.
Oh. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Aye.
Who do I kill first?
What task is there?
Who be my next victim? Use my power. Yaman, the spirits of the earth.
I see there's happy to. Something is doing?
Spirits.
Oh. Yes. We're
Direct
under
my
attack. I am yours. Haste to my blade.
Who do I kill first?
Oh. Ah, ah.
Who be my next victim?
We're under
We
attack.
are
What
enemies.
task is there? Are you hero and obey? I am yours. Hey, yes. Excellent choice.
Use my power.
Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Oh no.
I answer. Who be my next
What
victim?
task is there?
I dreamed of this.
Oh.
Direct my
I am
blade.
yours. Hey.
I am one.
Yes, Lord.
Die.
Oh.
We are enemies
What
behind.
task is there?
As Dingo
I am
man.
yours. Hey, are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. Oh. Excellent choice. I am a yes, chieftain. What task is there? What do you want? Happy to.
I am one with the spirits of brother troubles you. It is destined.
Something need doing? We're under attack.
Spirit
I am yours.
direct my
Yes, Lord.
blade. I dreamed of
I am yours. What do you want? Work. What task is there? I can. Oh. Yes.
We are enemies.
Yes. Something need doing? I am yours.
I answer the call.
Oh. We're under attack. Our town is under attack. What task is there?
Spirits
I am yours. Yes. Excellent. What do you want?
who be my next
Task
victim.
is there.
Quite a lot of damage. Nicely done by him. I might still lose.
Direct my blade.
Especially if he has an expansion.
I am yours. What task is there? Something need doing?
Who do I kill first?
Because I refuse to take the threat seriously and prepare, right?
I am one. Who be my next
Yes, Yes, Lord. Are you hero?
Let's
and
get
obey
clarity.
my- I am
Of
yours.
course, my levels are way better, but
Yes, Lord. What task is there? Oh, not enough. Yes, Lord. Excellent.
I am one.
I am
lost 6 peons in total.
What trouble? Just let's use my power. As
What
you
task is
know.
there? Oh, are you hero?
The thing you need to remember is he lost like no XP. He lost like no gold during all that. Yeah.
I dream.
I am yours.
Oh yeah, he does have expo, and he's had it for a long time.
Task is there?
Interesting. So he's gonna have like 70 pop army.
I am yours. Yes, Lord. Yes. Work complete.
I dreamed of this. Mother Earth Driver. I am one. Direct my blade. You are enemies.
Say the word. Yes, Lord. Oh, I am yours.
Big Death. I dreamed of this. I am one.
What task is there?
I see frostworms. Hell yeah, baby.
I am yours. Our town is under attack.
I am one. It is destiny. You are troubled.
Yes, Lord.
Hiding.
Taste of my blade.
My power. Now direct my blade.
Yes, I can do
We are
it. Oh,
hiding.
Accidentally didn't bring my blade.
Next big death. I dreamed of
what task is there?
next. I am one. Use my power.
Something you're doing? What you want? Yes. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Oh, excellent choice.
Do I kill first?
I am yours.
I am.
that's just that's a lot of frostworms.
I am yours. Oh, that's right.
That's so cool, actually.
I am.
Yes, Lord.
You be my
What
next
task
big
is there?
death.
What
I
task is
am
there?
one.
I'm not drop hacking him, I promise. Is it GG? Very likely, yes.
I am yours. Our town is under attack. Yes, Lord. Haste to my blade.
I mean, unless he drops. This is such a cool build by him, actually. He's 300 elo lower. I refused to take the harass seriously, and it actually ended up working because I didn't respond to what he's doing, right? Wow. Dante strut working? No, it's more like 10-dimensional stuff, right? That is so cool. That is so cool. GG. What do you think he could have done better? Yeah, of course. So, I recognize the pattern that he's constantly harassing, right? And the first factory and the first attack, none of it seems to have any relevance, right? The first factory, the Tinker harass, I'm thinking, okay, we're in Clown Town. This cannot possibly work. And realistically, that is true if you take it seriously. But I didn't think I need to. I think, oh, I can just creep because there's a factory in my base and I kill it. Oh, he did it again and again and again. Okay, it sucks. Oh, he has two meme heroes, Tinker and Pitlord second. He's doing factory and Rain of Fire. I'm not going to fall to that. I can just catch him with some Raider and some Shadow Hunter, and then I'm going to get Spirit Walker. I expect it to be Necro Wagon because that's what people always do with this kind of low skill strat, like low on the mechanics, not on the brain per se. Right? And so I scout. I'm like, okay, I confirmed the suspicion. He's tier 2, and he has double Slaughterhouse in a temple. So it's going to be Statue, Wagon, and Necros. All right? And he does it again and again. I'm like, okay, burrows are starting to get a little bit low and peons are low, but he's level 3-2 and I'm level 4-4 or something, right? Oh yeah, let's leave a walker at home. We'll deal with the skeletons. But also in the meantime, he has an expansion in the bottom left. And it was 5,400 gold when I checked, which means he already extracted over 5,000 gold from it. Which is more than enough to make 4 or 5 extra worms. So, big misjudgment on the economic status. I could have taken down that expo at any time if I literally ever just scouted and checked it, right? So, yeah, big underestimation and a deserved loss. Let's see, yeah, let's see when he crept the expo, then you can see. When Grubby surrounded level 3 Tinker, Grubby could hex him to cancel Telly stuff. Oh, I see you missed that. I did. He did stop the Telly. I did hex him. And then he switched it to a TP scroll, which I think you missed.
Summoning.
Oh, he crept it pretty early, huh? 5-minute mark, actually.
I come from the darkness of the pit.
Summoning.
And he sold the consume you get there.
Stand ready.
What consume did you get? He sold the consume you get from there in order to hide that he crept it.
Summoning.
Look, he doesn't want to show that he has it, even though it's a good item.
I come from the darkness of the pit.
And then he doesn't want to show that he dropped low. So it wasn't... The Tinker Pitlord stuff, that part is a misdirection. You would lose to anyone if you let someone get an expo unscouted for 10 minutes plus. That's the funny thing. The Tinker Pitlord is like deliberately... They're deliberately clowny in order to make you underestimate the situation. And the funny thing is, this looks like Necro Wagon when I scouted it. And then he just stopped. Like, he still did it, but he also went for 4 Frostworms. He has way too many infrastructure. Look, he's at 37 population. 37 pop with 7 production buildings, using none of them. Are you saying Tinker Pitlord serves as BM? No, I didn't say that. I said it serves as a misdirection. Yeah, he had expo for 11 minutes before I went there. Little did I know it was already over. I saw 1 worm, I thought, okay, I can still handle it. And then he TP'd out, I thought, okay, all good. But actually, by that time it was already too late. Also 1-2 upgrades. Lol. That's great. That's awesome. Doesn't seem very good if it requires a hidden expo. Yeah, of course. And it's also not good if you stream because people can just see it and snipe it. But if you are a ladder player that doesn't stream this and you're not very well known for doing it, that is such a cool thing to pull off, because that's just like a tournament. In tournament, people don't know what you're doing either. So if you hide strategies and you don't practice it on ladder and you come out with something like that and a hidden expo, you know what it comes down to? It's not luck, it's instinct. Of course, there's also control that you give away. If Oppo scouts it, then they can shut it down and that kind of thing. Sure, it's true, but sometimes you just have this feeling, like I had many times in tournaments. It's instinct. You can kind of see the future. Like, you know they're gonna check this expo, but not that one. Not because you studied it and saw it in replay patterns. You just know. You just know.
We need more gold. What you want? We need more gold.
To be honest, if he had any other hero than Tinker, he would have checked for expo at some point, no? Yeah, I think if he just acted normal, right? Can you just be normal for a second? If he just acted normal and went DK Lich, then I can do all the normal things too. I can expand, I can check for expansions. But if you're always going to be acting like this, with Tinker first, then am I really responsible for what happens next? Grubby, I'm making crepes. What should I fill them with? I recommend chocolate and banana. Get some banana and Nutella.
Yes.
Is it too late to learn competitive Warcraft 3 in 2026? Of course not. So long as you don't get delusions of grandeur and great disappointment if you don't beat happy. But if you just focus on your own personal journey of improvement and joy, then of course not. You can start anytime.
Excellent choice. Hey! I am yours. My life. Yes, Lord. I will hear and obey. Ha! We're under attack. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Oh. What task is there? I am yours. We need more Lord. What task is there? Time to die. Oh. I am yours. What task is there?
Technically, Candy, you can beat anyone, whether they're strong or not, but they may beat you back.
Oh, yes, Lord. Yes, I will hear and obey. Oh, excellent choice. Yes, Lord. Hey, yes, excellent choice. Yes, I am yours. What task is there? Oh, yes, Lord. Something in doing word. I am yours. What you want? Yes. What task is there? Master. I am yours. Master. Yes, Lord. Huh? What task is there? Oh, I am yours. Yes.
This is so bad for him. Somehow he thinks it's good for him. You're never gonna get it against me. It's such a waste. He just gave up everything for what?
Yes. Yes. Excellent. What you want? What you want? Task complete. I am yours. Oh, I will hear and obey. I am yours. Yes, excellent choice. I will hear and obey.
But I just have to check if he's doing anything with
I
Expo.
will hear and obey. Oh, excellent choice. Hey, yes, hey, excellent choice. Yes, Smobu. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Dabu. I am yours. Yes, Lord. I will hear and obey. Haste my blade. We're under attack. Loktar. Work complete. Oh. What you want? Time for killing. Dabu. Oh. Haste my blade. Master? Huh? Yes. Zugzug. I am yours. What you want? What task is there? Huh? Dabu. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Master? I am yours. Yes. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Master? What task is there? Time to die. I will hear and obey. Yes, yes, Lord. I am yours. For the burning blade! Haste my blade! Master? Dabu. Loktar. Yes. Zugzug. Swobu. Loktar. Dabu. Zugzug. Swobu. Dabu. Loktar. Swobu. Zugzug. Master? I am yours. Yes! Yes, Lord.
Why did he just run into you? I mean, what can I say, Night Elf? They're used to staffing. They're nothing before minute 7 where they have staff. No mechanics. Farsi or Naga? What? What's the question?
Huh?
You were a Night Elf main before, though? Yes. And I sucked. I lost to an Orc in a tournament, and then I quit them forever. As a pro, anyway. I lost to an American Orc. Okay? Yeah. I lost to Wind Riders. Okay? An American Orc doing Wind Riders. As elf. Now you understand a little bit more about me. My prejudice against Night Elf. My prejudice against Wind Riders. That's really bad. I know. I know. What made you stop playing human? Frozen Throne. I played human. It was like a pact with the devil. they were by far the best in Reign of Chaos. It was very imbalanced. So if you wanted to have any chance, then you played human. Now, normally, I don't like playing the strongest just because when I don't like them. The reason I did it for Reign of Chaos was, so there was a tournament in 2003, World Cyber Games, and everyone that qualified did so in Reign of Chaos. But Frozen Throne came out a month or so before the tournament, and there was a lot of unclarity about whether or not the main tournament would use the new DLC. DLC, the new CD. Right? Will the new CD-ROM installation that you bought in the local Gap or whatever, I don't, that's clothing, right? Fuck, whatever. Would we play on the new expansion pack, basically? And finally, the administration decided to play on Reign of Chaos, which for me by now was a joyless affair. I no longer enjoyed Reign of Chaos, but I did enjoy playing tournaments. And so since it was already joyless anyway, I might as well play the best race. And so I stayed with human. But meanwhile, I had already played a little bit of Frozen Throne, and I realized for me, Orc is the most fun. I've seen something, BJR. Thank you, Rui. Was human imbalanced because of priest healing? It wasn't any one thing. There was a couple of things. If I recall correctly, towers in Reign of Chaos were fortified. Guard towers and watch towers for human and orc. Militia creeping was a thing, right? So and fast expansion for human was a thing. Damage types were different. Brilliance was still extremely strong. It got nerfed several times since then. Yeah, basically they just fast expanded and then they just won. That's how human was. They fast expand, make towers, and then they win. And there were races that had serious design holes. Like Orc couldn't heal. Just can't heal. The same as in... Like, they actually made the same mistake in design as in Brood War. Like, StarCraft 1, before Brood War, you could stim pack on Marines and Firebats, but you had no medics. Medic was an expansion unit. That's why I became a thin foil about this thing. Conspiracy theorist that Blizzard was deliberately withholding from the people integral parts of the design philosophy. The entire web of, a sensible, cohesive racial design was actually ready before the expansion came out, I think. And the expansion was a deliberate necessity rather than the opposite, which would be one of the main games like Warcraft 3 Reign of Chaos comes out, StarCraft 1 comes out, and then they start theory crafting on what shall we add to the different races. Because of the absence of medics in StarCraft 1, and then them coming in Brood War, which I felt made the game so much better. And then them making the same mistake with Orc. It was like, oops, we forgot to give them any form of healing that isn't Healing Ward. No Heal Self, no Shadow Honor. And then them doing it again. After TFT came out, I drew two major conclusions from that. One is Blizzard expansions always make the game a lot better. This was the Optimist white build conclusion. Like, the game is complete after the expansion pack comes out. I was very happy with that. And the second one was, I think they're withholding this intentionally. Like, I think they know that's going to be part of the game, and they kept it for the expansion to sell it. There's also some, I think, credible hypothesis creation where you can say that very clearly some of the Frozen Throne expansion is influenced by emergent metagame of Reign of Chaos, and therefore not all of it was pre-planned and simply held for shits and giggles for 9 months in order to promote the sale of the expo. You can look at the way that the Masscaster meta influenced certain unit design and creation. I think the Spellbreaker and the Destroyer are very credible evidence. Fairy Dragon, Spellbreaker, and Destroyer I think are very credible, not evidence, more like arguments for the hypothesis that TFT was designed post-ROC emergent release. And with the data that came out of that. Though, how did they get data back then? They didn't have an always online experience, so it would be reliant completely on like watching tourneys and replays. Which Blizzard was doing, by the way. The developers were doing that. This man is insane. No big game studio would ever deliberately reduce the quality of their game in favor of short-term profits. What was I even thinking? How can I even consider that? Yeah, but I think the truth is probably in the middle. I think some things may have been deliberately withheld. And some things were probably designed afterwards.
We're under attack! Something to ask is there. Yes. Yes, Lord. What task is there? What you want? Something needs Yes, I am yours. Yes, Lord. What you want? Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes, excellent choice. Yes. Get him. Oh. What you want? Time to die. Time for killing. Yes, Master. What you want? Noctar. Yes. What task is there? What you want? Yes, Lord. Something you're doing? Yes. I am yours. What you want? What task is there? Oh. Swobu. Zugsub. Dabu. Swobu. What task is there? Haste to my blade. Zugsub. Noctar. Swobu. Zugsub. Noctar. Something what you want? Dabu. Dabu. Swobu. I am yours. Master. Yes, Lord. Oh. What you want? I am yours. Work complete. Huh? Yes. Yes, Lord. For the burning blade. What task is there? Haste to my blade. Are you hero and obey? Yes. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Yes. Are you hero and obey? Yes. Excellent choice. What you want? What task is there? Are you hero and obey? Yes. I am yours. Right. What you want? Oh. Huh? I am yours. Master, time to die. Yes, Lord. Excellent complete. Yes. Huh? What you want? Oh. Yes. Great convert. What you want? What task is there? Are you hero and obey? Yes. Dabu. We're under attack. What task is there? Excellent choice. Yes. Excellent choice. Yes, Lord. Ha! Are you hero and obey? Oh. I am yours. Master, what task is there? Yes, we're under excellent attack. Choice. Yes, are you hero and obey? What you want? Oh, excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Yes. Noctar, our hero has been slain. Master, Swobu. Something can't build there. What you want? Zugsub, Noctar.
Also forgot to make my shadow.
Master? Yes?
Small losses.
Who you want me to kill? What you want? Work complete. Yes. Where you want me go? Don't master. Dabu. Yes. Time to something die. Doing? What you want? What you want me to do? What you want me to do? Yes. Who you want me to kill? Huh? Why? Work complete, Master. What you want? Huh? Where you want me to go? What you want? Dabu. Build more birds. What you want? Yes. What? Noctar. Work complete. Right. Need nothing. Move faster. Who you want me to direct my door?
Direct my
What do you
blade.
want? Something to do is your chief.
We are enemies.
How can I help?
Use my power.
Yes, we're under attack.
Direct my blade. Die.
For your blade is I am yours. Yes, direct. Good path you here. No harm.
You be my next victim.
We're under attack.
We are enemies.
Yes, Lord. Excellent. I am yours. Yes, Lord.
Who do I kill?
Oh, yes. Are you hero and obey?
We are enemies.
Our hero has our town is under attack.
Yaman.
Yes,
Direct my
direct. We're
blade.
complete.
Who be my next victim? Who do I
Yes,
kill?
something to doing? How can I help?
Direct my blade. We are enemies. Hiding.
Yes. Direct. What you want? Yes, how can I help? What you want?
Direct
Yes.
my blade. We are enemies. Be hiding. Who be my next victim? Who be my
Yes,
next
Lord
victim?
of earth and fire. Yes, I call. Direct.
Direct my blade.
How can I help?
We are enemies. Be hiding.
Direct.
Yaman.
Yes.
We are enemies.
We're under attack.
Victim.
Yes, Lord
Use
Chief.
my power. Direct
can
my
I help?
blade.
Yes,
Direct my
ready to
blade.
ride. Yes,
We are
for the
enemies.
war. How can I help?
Use my power.
Direct. Yes,
Who be my next
we're
victim?
complete.
Go back.
Yes, we're complete. What do you want? Say the word.
Direct my blade.
Yes,
Use my power. Who be my next victim? We are enemies.
not enough mana. What do you want? Master? Earth and fire. Heed my call. Yes, Lord Chief. Direct me.
Who be my next victim?
Huh?
Who do I kill first?
How can I
Who
help?
be Jarman? As Dingo Man.
Yes.
Use my power.
Something need doing?
Direct
How
my
can I
blade.
help?
Don't need blade.
Direct my blade. As Dingo Man.
Direct me.
Yeah, man.
We need more gold.
I don't even know if I should give rings to Blade. Like, is he even worth it?
Be hiding.
Yes. What
Who
task
be
is
my
there?
next
I am
victim?
yours.
5-1.
We need more gold. We need more gold. We need more gold.
Who be my next victim?
Yes. What
We are
task is there?
enemies.
I am How can I help? What do you want? What task is there?
We be Jarman.
Earth and fire.
Direct my blade.
Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Excellent.
No, he's not worth it.
Who do I kill first?
But now he stole the pendant.
Who be my next big death?
I shouldn't have been creeping, or at least creep with scouting.
Direct my blade.
Such a throw to make myself weak again, because I think if we take a straight up fight, I'm actually in favor. And now the question is, does he have expansion? Very unlucky to get creep check like that at that time, or maybe not unlucky, but maybe too predictable.
Direct my blade where our enemies be hiding. Use my power. Who be my next big death? Who do I kill first? Direct my blade where our enemies be hiding. Use my power. Just from sweet charming.
How can I help?
Use my power.
Yes.
That's it. Direct my blade.
Yes, Lord. I will do and obey that. I am yours. Yes, Lord Chief. Yes, yes, Lord. I am yours. How can I help? I am yours. Excellent choice. I will do and obey. Yes, Lord Chief. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. What? I am yours. Hasten my blade. What? Yes, Lord. Be happy to. Yes, Lord.
Direct my blade.
Hey, hey, I am yours. Be happy to. How can I help?
Enemies
What you want?
hiding.
I am yours. What you want?
No expo, so pretty good for me.
I can do that. Yes, direct me.
Use my power.
What you want me to do? What you want me to do?
Who be my next big death?
Yes, Lord. Oh, I will hear and obey. Yes. Yes. How can I help? Heed my call. I am yours. We're under attack. I am yours. Yes, Lord Chief. Yes, Lord. Direct me. What task is there? Excellent. Yes, yes, Lord. I am yours. What task is there? What task is there? Yes, yes, Lord. Excellent choice. I will hear and obey. I am yours. Lord Chief. Yes. What task is there? Direct. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Heed my call. Understood. What task is there? I am yours. So wise. Yes, Lord.
I love you, Browski.
Thank you.
Yes, Lord. How can I help? What task is there? I am yours. Yes, Lord Chief. Who you want me to kill? Oh, yes. Yes, Lord.
Where are
I am
enemies
yours.
hiding?
What task is there? I will hear and obey. How can I help? What task is there? Oh, yes, Lord Chief. Yes, Lord. I will hear and obey. What task is there?
Direct my blade. Use my power.
I am yours. Ready to ride. Oh, excellent. Yes. We're under attack. Something to doing. Oh, can I help? What task is there? I am yours. Yes, Lord. Oh. What task is there? I am yours. Yes, Lord. What task is there?
Where are enemies
Yes, Lord. Yes, I am yours.
hiding?
Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Yes. Say the word. Pass it down. Direct.
We are enemies.
Yes, Lord. Take to my blade. I am yours. Are you hero and obey? How can I help? We're under attack. Yes, Lord. Yes. What task is there?
Direct my
What
blade
task is
towards
there?
you,
I am
my
yours.
next victim.
How can I help? Excellent choice.
Direct my
Yes, Lord.
blade.
Yes.
Use my
Work
power.
complete. Yes,
Direct
Lord.
will be my next
I am
victim.
yours. What task is there? Direct me. I am yours.
Do I kill first?
What task is
Lord
there?
Jesus, go
Yes,
back.
Lord. Yes, inventory is I am yours.
Where our enemies be hiding.
How can I help? What do you want? Yes, Lord. Yes. Oh, yes, Lord. Something you're doing? Can't build there. Happy to direct. I am yours. Yes, Lord. How can I help?
My power. Yeah,
What
man.
task is there?
Who do I kill first?
Inventory is full. Yes, Lord. Hey. Inventory is full.
Direct will be my next victim. Where our
I am
enemies
yours.
be hiding.
What task is there?
Direct my
I am
blade.
yours.
Who do I kill first?
Yes, Lord. Lord Chief. I am yours. Yes. What task is there? Yes, Lord Chief. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Blade.
What do you want? I am yours. How can I help? I can do that.
Use my power. As you know, man.
What task is there? How can I help? Yes, Lord.
Where our enemies
Yes, Lord Chief. I am yours. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Our town is under attack. What task is there? Yes. Yes, Lord. What task is there? I am ready. Say the word. Yes, Lord. Yes, Ethan. Door. Earth. Fire. My call. We need more gold. Yes. I am yours, Lord. Something. What task is there? The wise. What task is there? I am yours. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes. We need more gold. What task is there? Yes, Ethan. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes, not enough mana. We're under attack! Oh! Hey, are you hero and obey? Can I help? Task is there.
GG, cool game. Snakes. What a slobber knocker. Yes. Oh, what a crazy game. GG. W snakes. Yes, I'll never have enough of these mother trucking snakes in this mother trucking game. Guys, Shadowhunter 5, Blade 1. It's so funny. What damage is Snake level 3? It's something crazy like 45 against 55 or something. Hey, what's up, Knopf? Snakes and Lightning Shield. Yeah, Snakes, Lightning Shield, Mirror Image. He also went Snakes in that final fight. He also had such a large army. He came in with the Raiders. I'm like, okay, cool, that's nothing. And then suddenly 5 or 6 Kodos, maybe even 6 or 7. Did he overstay in the last fight? Well, I had level... I mean, I just had better heroes, Leonard. Better heroes, better items. And so he needed to end it because eventually if I'm going over 50... I was being greedy, expanding. That was really greedy. But eventually if I'm going over 50... it's not good for him because, you know, Farseer just scales worse than level 5 Blade. I mean, Farseer scales worse than Blade. Yeah, he was playing momentum-based style Excalibur. He wanted to do the kind of quasi-Razorman style WC3 Moss Raiders. Usually it's with Farseer Firelord, but occasionally you can do it with Shadow, and it's somewhat similar-ish. Bit less momentum, a little bit more mid-game than Firelord. If he, instead of 4 towers, make a shop, does he win? Both take about a minute to finish, and I killed most of the towers before they finished or as they were finishing. That's 2,000 health of towers. Right, they're 500 health, I think. So 2,000 health of unconstructed, unarmored buildings in construction. And Voodoo Lounge would be 500. So if he had made a shop instead of tower, he would not win. If he had made 3 shops, I think maybe one of them will finish. That could be good for him. Possibly. Yo, Parry Twitch, thank you for the sub. Also, thank you, Weerts, Berts, Pros Pull Out, Burning Blades, DRC, Isma Time, Adept Lucio, and Apta Treachery. Thanks, guys. Yo, Grubby got it. What's your thought process, or what was your thought process when you saw the towers coming up? I was thinking, oh my, I'm getting towered. You got to get them down as late as possible, or what's the right strategy there? He obviously wants you to also focus. Yeah, what you need to usually not do is to cancel them at 1% every time. You go cancel them, they cancel, you go attack them, they cancel, attack, cancel. Basically what you're doing if you do that is you're trading health for money. Say for instance, I have $1 million and you have $1 billion. And every time I punch you in the nuts, I give you... Wait, let me... Hold on, one sec. I need to rewrite the metaphor. Okay, we're just 2 guys, right? Heavy night of drinking, and we decide to play a game, nut punching. Are you familiar with that game? It's basically where you punch each other in the nuts, okay? So we go to the back alley, we start playing the game. But then I say, instead of punching me in the nuts, I give you $10 every time when it's my turn. And you're like, okay, cool, easy money. So I punch you in the nuts, squirming, waiting. Okay, you recover, you go punch me in the nuts. I'm like, here's $10. I'm trading money for HP, you see?
Thanks for the good content.
So you'd be a fool to take that deal. Likewise, you should not keep hitting in construction buildings that aren't a threat yet to exchange them for my money bank. Because if he shows up with a bunch of units and he makes 4 towers, he shows up with units and money. So why would I accept money to get punched in the nuts for free? It would be painful. It's better first to punch him in the nuts, and then his money won't matter anymore because he has no nuts anymore. So you just pay $10 to punch a dude in the balls. Yes, making towers is like paying someone for nut punching, for avoiding nut punching revenge, let's say. The towers finishing is a pipe dream. It's the towers in construction that are the deal. Free HP trading. I'm getting hit by your army for free. For your money. It's like
How many months of sub until I can punch you in the nuts?
Has that been your motivation so far? A small chicken. Hey Grubby, namaste from India. Oh shit, we have someone from India watching. Sorry about the nut punching metaphor. Guys, calm down. We have someone from India watching. They don't do that there. I recently bought Warcraft 3 and I'm happy and excited. How should I proceed to ladder games and be like you as in pro? Hey, I'm not pro, and you're not going to be either. I'm washed up. Okay, let's keep it clear. It would be great help if you would just guide me once. I'll stick to it. Yes, I have a website. There's about 20 hours of video footage on my guides. Watch those first and then come back to me. If you're still Indian then. So TLDR, ignore the towers until you can take the money while there's no balls punching. Yes, ignore the towers as long as possible so that you can first get past the HP trade with his army. And then when armies are smaller, see if you still have time to cancel the towers. If you already lost against his army anyway, then the towers are just a symbolic capstone to the event. Yeah, I've seen that metaphor before, Stisiak. Grubby, when will you be streaming that game? What game? Nut punching? Never. That's a private affair. Did you vibe code the website? Looking nice. I didn't code it. Someone made it for me. Ah, sounds good, Charizard. Good luck. Is there a date for Hera Warcraft 3 coaching? Not a specific date, but it will happen soonish. Will happen soonish. Okay. You planning on maybe playing Dota? Maybe sometime. It's not on the docket. Are you gonna work on the other classes in Slay today? I don't think so. No, I think I would like to do more regenting again. I like regents. I can't lie. Did you notice Hera won biggest AoE tournament? Yes. Did you notice I casted it? Wait, the website is fully fan-made? Yes. I think he did a great job on it. What race rhymes with fork? Human. Hey Grubby, I had the opportunity to visit the Netherlands recently. We were in Lisse, but we had some time for the day left. We drove into Amsterdam. Beautiful country, very friendly people, but horrible experience by car. Yeah. It's an old city, so not very well adapted to modern traffic. Also, traffic in the most part behaving well on highways, but in cities, especially scooter and bicycle drivers are horrendously reckless. Yep, because even if they die or get grievous injury, they will always win legally. So if you're a bicyclist and you get hit by a car, it's pretty much 100% the car's fault. Like, even if the bicyclist is breaking rules. So, yeah, even though you may sustain grievous injury, you may get some money out of it. It's a financial decision to not look left and right while going by bike everywhere in Amsterdam. That's so dumb. Well, not really, because even though everyone should obey the rules of traffic, if you are in a car, you are driving a murder vehicle, a metal case that will easily win out against bicyclists. And even though you should follow the rules and so on, that doesn't mean you should extend to the limit of the speed limit, even when you see there could be a potentially dangerous situation. So if you see bicyclists, you know, if you can't stop fast enough for a reckless bicyclist, then you're probably driving too fast. You can't possibly believe this. No one wants to be harmed for money. Well, first of all, okay, now we're going somewhere. That is not true. But also, yes, I am rage baiting. I'm rage baiting a little bit. I am engaging in hyperbole for the purpose of humorous misdirection and exaggerating a little bit, but while also underscoring a kind of semi-truth that bicyclists can be a little bit more daring and reckless than in other countries. Yes, I did, Juice Grunt. Alright. Gain 2 random Niao relics, add 1 random curse to your deck. Gain 1 card reward and a potion or upgrade a strike and a defend. Guys, in the last 11 games, I have 6 wins, 5 losses. I actually have an over 50% win rate in Regent, even though historically I have more losses. My goal, I will truly finally be happy if I can get this to 50-50 win rate. Yesterday we won a run with 46 cards, 6 of which were curses. That's without the mirror effect. Hey Grubby, enjoy your progress in STS2. What do you think gave your biggest improvement? Watching other streamers. How do you access the beta build? It's pretty simple. You just go to Slay the Spire, properties, game versions and betas, and then you click the second option. That's it. The finals, juiced, and semis. I was driving extremely cautiously. I mean, in Germany we also have reckless people. Yeah, there's just a lot of bicyclists in the Netherlands, and there's a lot of bicycle paths, and so we have actual status on the road, and we're used to that. But it doesn't mean there's no conflict. I saw 2 old women driving their bicycle today on a 60-kilometer road. The 60-kilometer road was actually kind of an older road that ran parallel to an 80-kilometer-per-hour road. And on that 60-kilometer-per-hour road, cars are allowed to drive as well, even though they could just be on the parallel, but there's only so many passovers. And then there were bicyclists there, which, by the way, is the only way to travel on that road. You have to be on that 60 km, so it is a shared road. The 80 km is forbidden for bicyclists, but the 60 bicyclists can be there. But they were driving side by side, the bicyclists. So they were taking up a little bit more space than front to back. They were in parallel, not in a row. And that's very common in the Netherlands, for 2 bicyclists to be side by side. But because you don't want to get your steering wheels entangled, usually you'll have a little bit of space between you. Dutch bicyclists are relatively skillful on their bicycle, so they can generally be relatively close without locking steering wheels and both falling. But a car came by relatively fast that didn't seem to respect the fact that they were socially talking while bicycling. 2 old women, mind you, like 60, 70-year-old women. And he actually raced past them in a, I find, reckless way, and they both gave him a dirty look. That's the story. They must be so skilled to ride their bicycles at 60 km per hour. Yes, there are some of our 60 to 70-year-old top athletes on bicycles. I recognize them from afar. This is a bit too many elites, I think. How dirty were these women? As far as I could tell, a dirty look is all they had. So not that dirty. Yeah, this is a really good route, even though it's a very early elite. What makes me the strongest now? A card reward and a potion, I think. Lunar Blast, Cosmic Indifference, and Pale Blue Dot. Lunar Blast, I guess, is the best. Show us the dirty Luke.
Hello Grubster, how old is Logan now?
11.
Have a good stream and enjoy Slay the Spire 2.
Thank you.
Talking about cycling, will you watch Paris-Roubaix also tomorrow?
Oh no, I'm not a fan of professional bicycling. That doesn't look dirty at all. Oh god. Does it not? Do you think maybe I cannot do a dirty look? This is rediscovering the trauma of when I had a photo shoot with one of my sponsors way back when I was still a pro player. And I was acting in front of camera and they said, "Can you look more cool?" Can you do a cool look? Have you guys ever tried to do a cool look? Don't answer if you're a cool person, like in general, but like, can you do... I just died of secondhand cringe. Wait, but you haven't even seen my cool look yet. Can you like... Can you channel your inner Brad Pitt, your inner Matthew McConaughey in True Detective? As a photographer, that's such a shitty thing to ask. I mean, there was a language gap as well that was in Asia, but... Oh. Yeah. Can you look a little bit less lame? Did they like it? Not really. And then another part, it was like videography as well as photography. In another part, I had to run really fast. And they kept asking me to run faster. What the fuck? I was running as fast as I can, but it didn't look cool. So they asked me to run faster. I thought, can't they just speed it up post-production? What am I, Tom Cruise? Run faster, you little uncool kid. Yeah, photos are okay. Can you look cool? Change your posture. Maybe change your total face. Never mind, you ain't cool. You know, I ended up being so embarrassed that I didn't run fast enough that I really gave it my all. I really tried my best, yeah? And at the end of the day, I actually pulled some muscles in my legs. I wasn't old either. I was still nice and young. I hurt myself. Oh crap, no! Oh, I forgot that he weakens me. I take 2 damage for nothing. Don't you want to play other classes even a bit? Yeah, eventually. Eventually, yes. But not right now. I can hear you want me to play another class. There's something to be said for giving people what they want. Can't you play faster? Yeah, I'll play faster, cooler. I'll play the classes you want. I'll play as fast as you want. It's gonna be really cool style. Oh, terraforming is kind of good with Lunar Blast and Convergence. Oh my god, that's very good synergy. But I'm not gonna give up on Reflect, am I? Oh my god, I really want a terraforming later. Can't your deck look cooler? Yeah, I'll try, okay? I'll try. Let me find a merchant and it's gonna look really, really cool. I'll take the Sword of Stone, but not for Strength Greed, chat, I promise. It's not for the Strength Greed, it's to save 7 HP, okay? Okay, we're a Lunar Blast deck now. Can I upgrade Lunar Blast to 7? From 6 to 7 doesn't seem like a great upgrade. Crush Under Plus might be better. I could also rest, but I think I need an upgrade. No, you can't play the cool deck. Finally you understand this streamer thing. I see, I see. I should get a power pot, actually, if it's like Forge. Oh, parry, Arsenal, Neutral Aegis, okay. Neutral Aegis then. So that's a full block, yeah? Then I can strike. 69 HP. Grubby, can we pause the stream? I need to pee badly. Yo, can you pee faster? That's full damage. 12, that's full block. So nothing I do matters anymore. Wow. Neutral Aegis OP. Oh, I said pee. Now the guy needs to pee even more. Can you play with all the adjectives of an old hit song Technologic? What's that? Okay, we're doing pretty well against this guy with the extra plating that we have. Didn't take that much damage. Nice power potion. That's a full block. No is a complete answer. No, you may not hit me. Uh-oh. Is this lethal? Yes. Tungsten rod. Guys, what is tungsten used for? I assume Slay the Spire 2 is as addictive as STS1? Yes. Welding, rods. cubes. Light bulbs. Screws. Industrial catalyst. Old light bulbs. Orbital bombardment. Yeah, in Mechabellum. Wait, is it actually used for orbital bombardment? I saw some Mythbusters channel try to do that, or maybe it was Veritasium trying to throw tungsten rod from a helicopter, but they kind of failed. It's very useful. All right, I'll get some. Let's see, what do we get here? Not card draw. I'm already too many stars spent. I could get a Know Thy Place. That's pretty good. We're gonna fight an elite, so need to rest. Happy Flower, excellent. Okay, campfire after this elite. I really wanted to actually have Crush Under upgrade. Oh, I do have it upgraded. Well, there we go. You can always get what you want. Nice. Excellent. That's big against these guys. Time to show these bastards the door. I could actually energy pot here for Venerate Reflect. But it would only save me 6 health. Not worth it. Not even 6. I think it was 5. How many skills am I going to be casting? Up to 3. So it's going to be 24. Excellent. Then he doesn't need to die. Defend, reflect. It's going to be 24. He doesn't need Know Thy Place. Know Thy Place can go on someone else. I could have had him on 1 HP actually. All good. Nice. Wow. Perfect fight. Potion belt. Upon pickup, gain 2 potion slots. Patter, kind of a good block card together with Lunar Blast. Having Vigor. There's only 2 sources of Vigor naturally. For the Regent. Terraforming being the bigger setup for Lunar Blast, but Patter still very much working. It is a second block card. Actually, Know Thy Place can be seen as a block card. Even Crush Under is a block card. In fact, everything I added is a block card. Let's do it anyway. Campfire. For the fish, the soul fish, I probably want Know Thy Place Plus. So let's get it now, so that we have a choice of resting here for the final campfire. Oh, these guys are scary. Kill the front guy first, he's attacking for more. The back guy scales for more. But he's not immediately dangerous. This seems like a good moment to just reflect. Shall we all reflect a little bit, chat? Okay, let's not reflect then, Hypergamer. We don't want that. Six damage. Six damage, not too bad. Oh, 5 is it? Oh yeah, 5. It's always 1 less. Yes, icy system. Beat into shape, photon cut, kingly punch. Beat into shape with Lunar Blast. I don't think I have enough energy to make that really very interesting. Because it's gonna be something like... It's gonna be something like Defend, Patter, Venerate, Lunar Blast, usually. And now I would do Defend, Patter, Lunar Blast, and then instead put some of the energy into Beat it into shape. I don't think Beat into shape is the entry point to the sword build, especially if you've got nothing else. It's probably just a waste of energy to invest in that, no? Lunar Blast hits multiple times, so it does benefit from all forms of vigor, and it preps Beat into shape. But I'm far from the point where I have enough energy where I can play all my skills, then play Lunar, and then still have space for Beat into shape. Oh, sick, Hoggy. Enjoy, yeah. Yeah, Photon Cut makes more sense. It feels wrong dropping a rare, but it really isn't that good of a rare, huh? Be Gone, get into Soulfish, so that's almost certainly a take. Gain 3 block. That's pretty good with things like Lunar Blast and Know Thy Place that you're always gonna play. I'm not sure it's worth 214 gold. I think it's Be Gone, Vira, and... No, I can't do all of it. I haven't removed any strikes yet. Am I buying Vira? Or Shockwave? It might actually be Shockwave. 3 turns of Weakened Vaughn. Can anyone tell me if I have Void Form on and Bombardment? Does Bombardment autocast burn one of my free cards? So, I don't know the answer. Maybe somebody else does. I think I have to remove strikes. The question is, do I add a Shockwave? I think the answer is no. With Know Thy Place Plus, money doesn't go to this. I don't have any star generation yet. Oh, I do actually have Convergence. That needs to be upgraded. Powdered Demise kind of wins the boss fight. I can also keep it if I think I don't need it. 42 life is definitely playable, so we are going to go for an upgrade. Oh wait, there's still an elite. Wait, we know who the elite is. It's Terror Eel. I want to take no damage from Terror Eel. But I don't think I want to buy Collision Course for it. Yes, the capital is under attack by Terrier Eels. Voidwalker. Maybe it's Firepot. No Powder Demise. If we don't take damage from the Terror Eel, then we can upgrade before the boss. Block for 1? Might as well. I don't think I'm gonna need that defense. Know Thy Place, Venerate, Pater. Defend would be here just to buff Lunar, but I think it's fine. Okay, not bad. That would have been a full block with Tungsten anyway. Ah, it would have actually been better to hold the defend. You're right. Because then I would have been able to prep the Lunar Blast more. Because I had a lot of energy that turn. This might be a Firepot turn. Oh. Well, that's nice. Snecko Oil, Joss Paper. Didn't even need to pot. Lucky with the draws. Glimmer. I don't think we need Glimmer because we have cards that do more while they draw cards, like Begone and Photon Cut. This is for someone that has more energy, which isn't me. Skip. And upgrade Convergence for more Star Gen. Yeah, exactly, Duality. Let's do a Begone on the Bane. I'm not ready to sack this strike yet. Pretty good start. That's good damage. 17 damage. Convergence, Know Thy Place, double block, and I might as well do this because it extends everything to next turn. Attacks for 6. Put Reflect on top because I don't need it right now. This is a full block against 6. Because of Tungsten. Now he's intangible, he cannot be hit for more than 1 damage. Convergence, Beckon, Batter, I take 2 damage. It's gonna give me more curses. Get rid of a strike, I guess. Photon Cut. Put a defend on top so I can block. That's quite a lot of damage, but there's nothing much to it. I mean, I could use a Fortifier potion, but... Okay, this isn't good. I take 3 here. Acceptable, I guess. See if I can draw Begone for the Beacon. Then I'll match it up to next turn. Gonna have bonus energy coming up. Hitting for 12. Not hitting. We're getting close to killing him. Theoretically, we could die here if we had no block cards. Did I miss 2 damage somewhere? Drawing Reflect every time he's not hitting. Yeah, I'm really surprised. I was never able to get Reflect on a hit turn once in like 4 draws, even though I have Convergence. Okay, Arsenal is buffed only by Begone. The minion strikes that are created from Begone will give a little bit of strength, and that strength is appreciated because of Sword of Stone. Arsenal also prepares for a future that combines the power of bonus strength, Sword of Stone, together with Jaws Paper, Exhaust. So everything that's like charge, like the charge card that makes 2 minion bombs, Begone that makes minion strikes. All of them are Exhaust, that's more card draw. We have Strength for Radiate or any future 7 stars or Stardust. So there is Arsenal synergy. We could also do Bundle of Joy, which generates extra playable cards of a random nature. Clogs the deck, but they can be good, they can be bad. Generally, they tend to be good. It's like a Skim. 1 energy for 3 cards, except they're not from your deck. And then there's Royalties. At the end of combat, gain 30 gold. This is probably the biggest grief card. Very similar to Black Star. Gain 2 relics from future elites instead of 1. Which means you leave the boss fight with no bonus benefit card. No bonus power. From these, Bundle of Joy offers the most immediate power, which we call tempo. Arsenal is the best scaling power for battles, whereas Royalties scales through future deck and relic improvement via gold. Scale with money, scale with future setup plan for colorless and creation synergy, or have tempo with Bundle of Joy. And the question that needs to be answered, how strong am I right now? If I'm weak, we must do bundle. If I'm strong and I can handle the threats of early act 2, then I can take one of the other two. I think I'm strong enough to handle act 2. I think I can handle it. So, option 1 or 3 then. We also have potion belt, so we can always buy potions. That makes gold better. 3 literally makes us weaker though. Arsenal makes us only a small margin stronger. Very, very small. They're very similar actually in that they do almost nothing. 1 is a deck direction. Royalties defers direction and relies on future merchants to choose direction. Oh, and there's also the option 4, skip. He's gonna go with the money. You know it, I know it, everybody knows it. No, I don't know it. You want royalties, just do it. I want 1, actually. I want Arsenal. But I do need to remove strikes. It's probably the responsible thing to do to get royalties. Because we still have 3 strikes to remove and not a lot of gold in the bank. Yeah, we kind of need to do it. Replace the Act 2 map with a single special path. Start every combat with 4 additional energy or add a brightest flame to your deck. Gain energy and cards but lose max health. Again, brightest flame is tempo, but it's also future scaling. Hot cocoa is great for setup turns. And then there's brightest flame. I'm not very good per se with brightest flame yet. But it does make the royalties easier to play if you have bonus energy and cards. Compass please, I've never seen it before. Are you still playing AoE2? In my heart, I'm still playing AoE2. I'm not practically playing it a lot right now, but it's not for lack of wanting, but because Slay the Spire came out on March 5th and it has momentarily replaced many other things because it's so much fun. I think these are all... I think 1 and 2 are both quite strong. Yes, AoE2 is not going anywhere. I'll be back. This is so hard. I don't know how to make this decision. Man. Alright, let's see what kind of map it is first. This is a lot of money with royalties. Or back to 99 gold for a second run of the night. Then we get elite, 2 campfires. A late merchant. What is 3? 3 gives you 1 single path, 2 additional floors compared to normally, which means more royalties floors as well. One of those extra floors is a second treasure chest. The golden compass also algorithmically spawns, maybe it's not algorithmic, maybe it's guaranteed. It guarantees at least 3 campfires from what I remember. It guarantees that the merchant is in the top 20% of the map. It also guarantees that the elites are in the top of the map rather than the bottom. So it's basically everything people generally look for in a map generation. Late merchant, campfires before and after every elite, late elites rather than early. Guys, it is more royalties money in a late merchant. Casper Lols asks, why are you not trying Ascension 10 every character? So I'm eventually going to do that. I've got I got a couple of reasons for it. One of them is that I am able to delay the challenge and the joy of that journey until when I actually have the heart for it, like the desire to do it specifically then. If I do it now, it would be to grind it, and that doesn't feel good. I prefer to enjoy it fully. Right? To me, not playing more Regent when I feel fascinated to try and get better feels like starting one episode of Succession, then watching one episode of The Wire, then watching one episode of Game of Thrones, and then playing one episode of Succession again, the second ep. It feels unnatural right now. Rather, I binge this, and then I go on to a next class, and then I binge that for a while. It's it's like I feel competitive about it. Like I want to get a better rate. I think Brightest Flame is the best. Can get one merchant here for a removal, then we can see which path it's gonna be. Either this or this. One with ice cream. Yeah, so good if you have ice cream. Take 2 damage. This special path guarantees 2 treasure chests and a very optimal late elites, late merchant, and campfires. Dodge merchant. I don't want 2 merchants. Yes, I'm dodging one of them. Pretty good damage. I always lose like 3 max HP per combat with Flame. Yeah, but that's still worth it, right? Still good. Pater Plus. Refined Blade Astral Pulse. I'll take a Pater Plus. I feel like it works really nicely with Lunar Blast. Uh-oh, bridges. I've never seen a worse trade deal in the history of mankind. For far too long has Regent been taking bad deals, and it's time for me to put Regent first. There we go, all we do is win. I offer you Brightest Flame, I offer you Strike. That's the last deal I'm gonna give you. I had Bridges 1 card curse, lucky. Oh, nice. This might be a little wasteful. I think I can get away without doing Brightest Flame here. Don't need to kill him now, since he's fully blocked. I'm hoping I'm saving 1 HP, rather than sustaining more. Oh, and royalties. On average, the bridge isn't even a negative. You sure about that? Can I show you something? I played a run of Silent off stream recently, and let me see. Posted a screenshot. This happened. $52 damage to get a strike removal. Worth it. I was full life. Almost. The developer would like to inform you that there is no additional text for players who have held on for this long. We apologize for the inconvenience. Remove strike or lose 11 HP. I've seen that message twice. Oh my god. You poor thing. So far, royalties is paying off. Guiding Star Plus. 2 stars, 13 damage, 1 energy, and draw 3 cards. I love it. That just sounds so OP. Just need to have enough star gen. Snecko. Royalties. Wow, that's the worst Snecko ever. I'm just glad that it doesn't remember their cast forever anymore, like in Slay the Spire 1. $50, $65. Man, it's such a waste not to hit him this hard. Oh, I wasted vigor? Yeah, I wanted to see what I was gonna draw. 1, 2, 3, 18. Shit. Oops. That was pretty damn terrible. I should have held that in hand. Wait, he didn't kill himself because I had tungsten? No. Not really. $27. Oh, this was a very poorly played fight. I lost 2 potions, luckily regained 1, and I took a whole bunch of damage. Second reflect, yes. That's the last reflect I'll take, I promise. Yeah, true duality. Okay. Terraforming. I kind of want that. Prolong is good too. Strike dummy, elite strength, HP. I don't know if terraforming is too greedy. A card that doesn't block and only interacts with radiate. I mean with lunar blast. I think that's too greedy. Next turn gain block equal to your current block. That's pretty damn good. I'll take that and I'll remove a strike. Okay, let's go to the event first. See what it is. Colorless card or 1 of 5. Let's do colorless. Fasten. Restlessness. Ultimate strike.
If Dust in WC3 did like go 10% slow, would it be op?
If Dust of appearance in Warcraft 3 did an area of effect 10% slow. You're talking like in Dota 2. By the way, thank you for the 47 months. You're talking like in Dota 2, but it only slows people that are invis and are choosing to remain invis. There are almost no moving invis units. I mean, there's Cloak of Shadows, which is not moving. Then there's Blade with Windwalk, Sorceress Invist, and Potion Invist. And then if you dust them, they get slower. I don't think that's terrible design. I think that's quite nice design. Restlessness is quite nice. It's basically the same as Brightest Flame. but a bit harder to play. But Fasten is really nice as well. Let's get Fasten. There we go. Full block. I wonder if I need potion for this guy. I think I kind of do. Void Form, Spectrum Shift, Pale Blue Dot. Let's do Void Form. I think honorable mention Spectrum Shift. Don't think I want to Falling Star him. Not sure if I want a Brightest Flame either. This turn is pretty much just fine. I'm 0-37 on Deflect. Ascension 0 on Slay the Spire 1. Am I cooked? You're probably just not very experienced at card games. No, he's not cooked. You lack the experience and you're unwilling to be studious enough to learn it properly. You're an adrenaline addicted gamer that plays games fast, has most of their talent points in other game genres, and you're too impatient to learn it properly. You are deliberately not engaging that part of your brain. I think. You might just be completely hopeless, but I suspect that's it. It's kind of like when I walk through Paris and I deliberately don't use my nose. And my wife is like almost puking from the smell, the sewage smell. And she's like, do you smell that? I'm like, no, I don't. And now I'm not going to inhale through my nose either. Try inhaling. You'll get a win. Is random colorless draw strong, or do you fall into it when you don't get the card rewards you really want? Yeah, great question. The worse your deck is, the less scaling you have and the worse it is in general, the better Spectrum Shift gets. And the better your deck is, a well-oiled machine on a clean rotation, the less valuable that is to do. Order. But overall, I am quite a fan of Spectrum Shift. I have so much energy compared to what I can spend, but that's of course because of the Void Form from a thingy. I need to use it. How is Defect hard? Just evoke your darks. Just do it. The best sack beat of all time. Maybe Void Form was the wrong play, actually. I literally cannot spend. Then again, it's still an easy win. Another Lunar Blast! Lunar Blast Plus, which is still one less than Lunar Blast Minus with Sharp. Celestial Might has some synergy with the deck, but I think it's a little bit too hard to play. Quasar. That upgrade is so bad. Yeah, it's 5-4. Even though it may seem like it's good to cast 2 Lunar Blasts, and they are going to benefit from Sword of Stone, so whether it's sharp or plus doesn't matter. You know what? Maybe it is a pickup. It's just like, yeah. If I get miniature cannon, it's going to be pretty sick too. It is. I guess it is worth it, especially since we almost completed the Sword of Stone. Oh wow, nice! Tiny mailbox. Whenever you rest, get 2 potions. That means we are more willing to use more potions here. But then again, it might be wiser to rest. We just handled... We took 0 damage, by the way. Well, 2 max HP. We just handled the triangle. Next is going to be Decimillipede or Entomancer. Resting might be wise, but I'm going to have 1 potion wasted. What upgrades do I have? Brightest Flame. I have so good upgrades. Brightest Flame, Fasten, and Prolong. How high did you go STS1 Ironclad? I'm Ascension A6, and if I don't get the power to exhaust skills and cost for 0 mana, it seems pretty bad. I'll give you a couple of cards that are good. I beat Ascension 20 many times. Less than half the time that I try, so don't make me out to be some kind of Ironclad god, but I've got what it takes to win. I'll give you some good cards you can try to focus on. Shrug It Off, True Grit Plus, Shockwave, Uppercut Plus, yeah, Demon Form, Spot Weakness, Disarm. Disarm is a top card. You want to take 1 or 2 every time you get it offered. Sometimes 3. Well, what's the card called that burns 7? Exhaust. Feel No Pain. Feel No Pain. Top card. Yeah. Dark Embrace. And the Inferno that does 7/7/7/7 for every card in your hand that you burn. Fiend Fire. An Offering. Yeah. Barricade is a completely different archetype. Usually a curse. Yeah, I'll just upgrade... Brightest Flame. Flame Barrier is a top block, yeah. Fasten, Brightest Flame. Okay, start with the Flame. Reflect. He's hitting for 24. I can do full block. Means I shouldn't know that place. Put know that place on top. Oh, this is gonna be a sweet ass turn. A great day for Dazed. I should have kept know that place right here. Oops. Oh, what the hell? Oh my god. Oh wait, okay, never mind. Yeah. All is good. I'm not sure about that strike. Okay, the Dazed is not out of control yet. Can't cast Reflect. Hey, Swift. Hidden Gem Replay 3. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Appreciate it, man. Welcome back. Glad you're enjoying the streams. Let's do Guiding Star. Draw 3. Crush Under's amazing here. Now he's only hitting for 16. We got a full block. And then 15 damage. Which will create 6 dazes. Oh wait, we're already giga cooked. Let's not. Oh, the only good thing is Joss Paper. So we can draw extra days while we're drawing days. Learnly. I'm Mr. Learnly. I think I need speed pot. That's 40. I can block for 30. Wait. We're fine. That's 24. Am I gonna speed pot for 3? Hell no. Oh, it's only 2? I thought it was gonna take 4. Maybe because tungsten rod procced multiple times, I guess. Damn. That one turn was really gnarly. Oh, nice lantern. That's a little bit of hot cocoa. Yeah, just got off work, brother. Glad to be home. Hey, enjoy the weekend. Working on a Saturday. Oh, another Convergence Plus. Hell yeah. Okay, we have Sword of Jade. Start each combat with 3 strength. And we're being offered trade deals. Joss paper for Sparkling Rouge. Which is, I guess a turn 3. Well, what's that card called again, chat? The one that's colorless power, unupgraded. It's 1/1. Upgraded, it's 2/2. Yeah, I saw that, Electric. Prowess, yeah. So this is Prowess turn 3. Not amazing. Juzu Bracelet for meal ticket. I like that one the most. Vambrace is good, but so is Happy Flower. Let's take the middle one. We lose the bracelet immediately after getting it. Well, not immediately. Yeah. It did nothing. No, it did. It may have sown the seeds for its own destruction, actually. How ironic. Alright, I don't like my health count, so we're probably not going to this elite anymore. If we even survive this, which is certainly not sure. That's really good damage. I like that a lot. Thank you, Sword of Jade. At this point, we're running it down on him. Take 1. We have 26 blocks still. Do I draw enough damage to kill him next turn? I think so. So we don't need Reflect, we don't need Brightest Flame. I think so is always a good way to go. Nice. Royalties, check. Took no damage, double check. Didn't use potion, triple check. I really like what Photon Cut has been doing. You guys recommended that one, and it has been absolutely an awesome inclusion. Everything has been working well. I could see another Photon Cut actually. This one says plus. Bulwark is here? Yeah. Yeah, I think it would be too distracting to go Bulwark. Okay, can I go for the Decimillipedes? Throw it around. I'm allowed to use every single potion. This deck can your HP. Yeah. All I got is defense potion and energy. think I should not. Not that this is gonna be a ballpark. A walk in the park, I mean. Wait a minute. If I don't lose health, can we consider Bullbuck fully blocked? Oh, it doesn't matter. We have Crush. I guess he would not be blocked if he does 16 on 15 block. Because it says if it becomes fully blocked. It doesn't say if his attack doesn't deal a single point of damage. That could have probably been played better. It's hard to imagine it to have been played better, but I do believe so. Reflect on top. I can't really begone anything here. Everything is too attractive. But at the same time, maybe Venerate. Get rid of Venerate. I have no retain. I can prolong to prepare for his attack. Prolong really needs an upgrade. Fine. Glitter Stream, Furnace, and Astral Pulse. Skip, skip, skip. Okay, took no damage, which is great. Gonna go for a rest here. Radiant Tincture, Speed Pot, Energy Pot, Skill Pot. I think the worst one for me actually is Energy Pot. Grubby, what times do you play Warcraft 3 Reforged? I really want to see you live when you play, but my work schedule doesn't line up apparently. Yeah, it's usually the first 2 hours of a stream. Let's do Dexpot. I can't be gone anything. These are all too important. It's different live, Ninox. It's not what he asked. Falling Star. Photon Cut. Now I can't play Guiding Star, so we'll put that on top. I could actually begone the royalties here. It's minus 30 gold, which sucks, but it seems like the best play. Okay, you're about to be hit hard. Want to have Reflect for that turn. Hitting for 20 right now. Do I just use everything? Or do I save anything for next? We have Convergence, so... Can I even play Reflect? Yes, I can. I'll draw Venerate. I think I need to save some here. I'll save one defend. Hey Grubby, how old is your dog? He's like adorable, man. He is so awesome. He's 11 years old. He's such a great dog. Let me remove the blur. Does he do tricks? Yeah, he does. He does do tricks. Not that many, like 10 tricks or so. Let's see. Venerate, Reflect, Defend, Patter, Prolong, Lunar Blast. Awesome. I take 7. I take 5. Huh? Attacking for 27 at the moment. Reflect, defend. Do I ever get rid of a defend? Defense are so good though. Maybe I can get rid of one. Okay, he's now blocked up, hitting for 13. Convergence, Photon Cut, Patter. I can probably save casting Brightest Flame here, or can I? Let's see what this procures. Yeah, we should be fine. Nice. Excellent. Awesome. Yo, I've never had a deck like this, but it's kind of working. Second royalties, right? Underestimated your deck? Well played. Yeah, me too. I've never had a deck like this. I'm taking cards that I consider personally to be mediocre, so I've never been a huge fan of Crush Under, but I'll take them for underdogs because of Phantasmal Gardeners. People always say it's good. I've been picking it since I started, but I've never been super impressed. But it definitely solves a couple of fights, like Phantasmal and Decimillipede. Not solve, but aid. Lunar Blast, I'm not a big fan of it at all, but it was given to me. Patter, I used to be a fan, but then less so because I felt like it underperforms, like I have too high hopes from it. Obviously, I like Reflect. Hey, thank you for the 5 gift subs, Swift. Cheers, man. Are you working tomorrow? You can catch the start of Warcraft stream tomorrow. Don't fail me. Can I see him do a quick trick? Here's 5 subs. Sure. Let's see. He is sleeping, but I'm sure he won't mind, especially if I get a treat. One sec. Let me put this on the chair so that... Okay. Alright, so the first trick that we can do is put things on the head with him not responding, but balancing it perfectly. This is a very special trick. So now he's smelling it. He's like, what do you want to show me? And then I'm like, actually, no, I'm not showing it to you. I don't have to say anything. But he realizes soon that I'm not feeding it to him. I'm actually putting it on his head. And then he's going to balance it perfectly. I've never taught him this game with positive reinforcement or anything. It's just his natural instinct not to move once something is on top, and he's got really good balance. He can keep that up for quite a while. Good boy, Logan. That's trick number 1. There's all kinds of things you can put on his head, and then he just stays there because he's kind of a saint. Like my phone, for instance, quite heavy. Good job, Logan. All right, then we get a treat. And he doesn't do it because like he loves having a bag of nuts on his head. Who loves having nuts on his head? But because he loves me and trusts me, he just accepts it uncomplainingly. Look pretty cool there, Logan. Nice watermelon boy. Logan? Tunnel? Come here. Come here. Logan, come here, tunnel. Yeah, he doesn't feel like it. I don't force him if he doesn't want to get up to go on the tunnel. It's lame to him. But maybe he'll give me a paw. Good boy, Logan. Good dog. Yeah, sometimes I'll be like, yo, get up out of your bed and do this one trick. And he's like, nah, man, it's not worth it. I allow him some form of disobedience if he doesn't feel like it. All good.
I wonder, did you go to a dog trainer with him when he was younger?
Yes, we did. But although it was nice for socializing, I would say it wasn't that useful. Maybe the dog trainer wasn't that good. She looked a little rough, like a little run down. Her farm too. So we had empathy for her and wanted to support her with it, but she wasn't that good or professional. And there were other dog owners with like little tykes, like little Tasmanian devils. Not literally, like dogs that were not that well behaved. And he's pretty perfect. So like he really didn't even need it. Plus I take a little bit of training seriously, even without help. So I think it was nice socializing, but it was not like that necessary. What are we doing here? Oh, yes. Yeah, I was joking that I'm going to take a second royalties. When in reality, it should probably be Big Bang. Grubby, do you think scaling is a problem in this deck? Is he a lab? He's a golden retriever. Hey, cheers, Swift. Is scaling a problem in this deck? Well, we actually start with a bit of scaling, Sword of Jade, 3 strength. I think what the deck needs is crash landing. We need 2 crash landings and an arsenal. Then we'll be scaled up. So let's look for big explosion sites. If you see any craters, can you tell me? Let's find some craters, okay? This looks pretty good. This is possible. Can also go for moss campfires. Oh, this actually looks better. I found a better way. Ooh, ugh. 5 normal fights in a row is freaking sketch. No shop 2, only at the end? That's fine. Yeah, it's left or mid. Transform 3 cards, then upgrade them. Sealed Throne. Oh, yeah.
Was watching yours, and well, thanks for all the entertainment through all these years. I remember being a kid when what.
Okay, let me pronounce that a little better. I was watching your YouTube, and well, thanks for all the entertainment through all these years. I remember being a kid when watching your epic Warcraft 3 battles. Keep on rocking, inverted smiley face. Yo, cheers, Baptazia. I remember being a kid and playing Warcraft 3 as well. Pretty cool. Gain 1 energy at the start of each turn. You cannot play more than 6 cards per turn. No. Astrolabe, no. Sealed Throne, yes. Alright, now all we need is Mini Regent, and then our scaling is complete. Mini Regent is a shop relic. No, it is a rare relic. Maybe 2 shops is better than this gauntlet of 5 elites, of 5 normals. I'll go through the middle so I can see if I can find Mini Regent. Inverted smiley face. Not sure that I can cast Sealed Throne here. Reflect looking a little better. That's the downside of the triple star. What does Mini Regent do? It's basically 1 strength per turn, so long as you spend stars every turn. Yeah, we also have meal ticket, that's right. $12, $28. You can do both Throne and Reflect. Okay, I didn't see that line of play, I think. You're probably right. Act 3, don't check out. Yeah. That's the one and only time I'll ever, on a Sealed Throne, do a Begone. Whenever you create cards, gain 3 block. Cloak of Stars plus 10 block. This is excellent with Sealed Throne, yeah? Cloak of Stars. It's completely free to play. Hidden Cache, we don't need that anymore with Sealed Throne. And Pillar of Creation, we're not creating enough cards for that. So, Cloak of Stars plus. Yeah, let's go to the middle. Lose one of your lose one of 3 or 4 of your potions. Upgraded uncommon attack. That could be Stardust. How does Sealed Throne work? It's innate. Sealed Throne Plus is innate. It's always coming as a plus unless it gets downgraded from an event or from the elite fight in Act 3. In which case it doesn't matter. But downgraded from event, it can lose innate. 1 energy, 3 star cost, which is how much you start with. Whenever you play any card, gain 1 star. So it's the biggest star engine you can find. It's awesome. Yeah, exactly. What you're saying, Fire Trucks. Upgraded uncommon attack can be Stardust. For this reason, I'm Barbara. Wow.
Hey Grubby, haven't been able to catch up lately. Has the ceramic throne situation been resolved? Love ya less than 3.
The ceramic throne situation. Okay, for those that don't know German and the reference, I had a plumbing situation. It all started in January 2026. Toilet flushing was starting to be kind of slow. I'm sure you want to know more. I'm sure I've piqued your interest. I was so busy with World of Warcraft, as WoW is, that I had no time to be the houseman of the house and unclog the toilet. And I made an offhand comment about it at some point, that I'm so busy with streams and gaming that I haven't even unclogged my toilet. So then it became a talking point where people ask, have you unclogged your toilet yet? I tried to hide it, but at the end of the day I can't keep a secret, so several months later I admitted the problem had worsened. Finally, wife and I decided it was time for me to put my sleeves up and start getting dirty with it and fixing the problem. I unclogged harder than I've ever unclogged. I got to plunging in ways that people didn't think plunging is possible. And I created a momentous change in the situation, which you would think would make someone happy, would make the wife happy, but unfortunately I made things worse rather than resolving the situation. Agonizing about my next move, I rented equipment. I went even deeper, reached even further, and uncovered things that no mortal eye should ever see. And still, it did not resolve the situation. Finally, I did what many of you may have done in the first place. I called a plumber. Now, you may wonder, why didn't you do that immediately? I have my reasons. Try not to judge a man before you walk 1,000 miles in their shoes. You see, 7 years ago I called a plumber with a problem. They showed up. I described the problem. They said there's nothing we can do, and they left, and they charged me 75 euros. This shooketh me deeply to the core. I was scammed. It was the murkiest scheme. And so I had lost all faith in humanity and in plumbers. But recently, with renewed hope, a greater resourcefulness, and utter desperation of a kitchen sink and a toilet that just wouldn't drain away, I decided to try again. So I started comparing reviews for local plumbers, and I found my erstwhile tormentor, the same plumbing company that had once scammed me in such a murky way. And I went to scour their reviews. They had a 4.2 score. Yeah, not bad. But by going through the reviews, I focused and zoned in on particularly the 1-star reviews. And man, did it not galvanize resolve. I saw several 1-star reviews of people describing the very same problem. They show up, they charge, and they leave without fixing anything. And I thought, well, by golly gee, it's not just me. I'm not crazy. I was right to lose faith in plumbers, but perhaps it's this company in particular. So I called 2 other plumbing companies, and one of them really helped me. They spoke to me for 11 minutes, troubleshooting the problem, and decided it will be best if they can send someone to my household the very next day. Call at 4 p.m. They showed up at 8 a.m. next day. I woke up an hour early in order to not be too groggy, not too sleepy, and be able to receive them and to get the respect that every man has for each other, for someone that wakes up early, rise and shine, hear the birds, shower, do my quick little workout, do a little bit of emails, and then open the door with a cup of steaming coffee in order to greet them and start off on the right foot so that they can do their best effort for me, is what I would like to say. But instead, I woke up 7 minutes after they would show up to the doorbell. Don't know if it was the first or the second. Was groggy, tried to be like a drunken person that is trying to pretend that they're not really drunk, but I'm still careening to the left and the right side of the hallway, and I'm knocking into every wall. Sleep drunk, messy hair, probably mouth breath from here to Africa. And I opened the door, trying to seem all awake-like, whatever that is, and I welcomed them into the house. I described the problem. They said how they're gonna go about fixing it. We had about a 5 to 10 minute chat. Then he fixed it. Was done in an hour. Great guy, professional, affordable, and everything is fixed. Everything is fixed. I did leave a 5-star review as well. Would definitely plumb with them again. I can't wait until the next time. In fact, I've changed my diet in order to make the next time more likely. Pretty cool upgraded cards here. Gamma Blast Plus, very strong. Will be my 3rd source of Valnen Week. There's also Radiate. We're gonna have pretty significant star gain with the Sealed Throne. I'll take a Radiate Plus for some AoE. Thank you, chat.
That Shark Tank reference has to be rewarded. Also always wanted to ask, is Logan a shoreline or field line Goldie? We got both. We didn't know there even were these types, and boy are they different. It's crazy. Still best WA OFC.
What is the diff between showline golden and field line? I guess it's what they're used for, in the field or for show. He's a show line golden. He's a show line. Hey Grubby, how do I win with Necrobinder? I got all the others to A5. I can't win with that POS. No matter what strat I try. Alright, I think you should learn some respect first. What did you just call her? Oh, person of strength. Oh, my bad. Oh, look at me assuming things. How horrendous. Pretty old Skelly. Yeah, let's see. So, you said you tried all kinds of builds, but how big are your decks? It's a she? Yeah, it's a she. In fact, there are some fan theories that it might be the original The Watcher. Oh, nice. Yeah, I guess too big. I pick all the good cards. Yeah, okay, try to focus on a type, right? If you're gonna focus on Doom, try to play... Here, I'll show you a couple of cards. Okay, let's say you pick up a Doom card in one of your first 5. You are now a Doom deck, probably. Here's your entry point to playing Doom. Negative Pulse, great in Act 1. Okay, once you have Negative Pulse, Death's Door. Awesome stuff, right? Oblivion is awesome. End of Days is awesome. Avoid Reperform, okay? Then, you know what's great with Doom? Slide to Flesh. It counts. Get this upgraded and marvel. Don't think I'm Doom, therefore I take all the cards that say Doom. You don't need Blight Strike and Scourge. And No Escape, and Deathbringer, and Countdown. You see? You're not there to make a deck that has all the same keywords. We're not, I'm blue, dabba-dibba-da-boo, everything is blue. You take things with purpose. Remember, Slay the Spire, when you played your whole deck, it's gonna cycle back in your draw pile and show up again. So it's not about picking everything that says the same keyword. It's the same with Shift. You don't need 15 Shift cards. You just need to cycle back into it. So with every strike you remove, you draw your top cards more often. Also, if you're Doom, do you really need Afterlife? Do you really need pull aggro? No, right? So focus a little bit on a direction. But for the first 5 cards, you cannot hard force direction. You'll take the highest value cards for Act 1, some of which have scaling, some of which have tempo, and then you try to start choosing a win condition. Are you gonna bury them and Reaper them? You need energy. Maybe retain. Are you going to kill them with Doom? Then you need a lot of block, because you always take an extra turn of hit, even from someone that's gonna die from Doom. Are you a soul-based deck that is drawing all the time? That's good with Letter Opener, right? So try to become a little bit more mindful of how big your deck needs to get. As a rule, try to keep it under 30 or less. That means you don't want to be 30 by the end of Act 1 or by the end of Act 2. And try to keep a healthy balance between attack cards and defense cards. Don't go for 7 powers just because they're synergistic. It's probably too much time to set up. Try to limit it to 2 to 4 powers. And then see if you can't win. How much block can I summon this turn without using Brightest Flame? We have 15 plus 9, 24. Yeah, we can block everything. Now the question is, will I kill him next turn? And the answer is no. Psych. Alright. Another Lunar Blast! Cosmic Indifference gets me my top card again. Because I have Brightest Flame, I have a better top card than most decks ever have. Even though it'll cost me health, Cosmic is just pure profit. Ouch. For 5 HP. It might be 10 HP. Double Convergence. Excellent. Grubby, how much do you think getting coaching from veteran Slay the Spire players would help improve your win rate? Or do you want to earn it for yourself, for Regent specifically? So I'm already not an island, because I already watch other players. I think it would help a lot. Whoa! Yeah, I do think it would help a lot. But I'm happy to try it by myself. Okay, I didn't think this turn was going to be lethal. That was incredible. Awesome potion as well. Powdered Demise. There's Monologue, which further leans into the multi-hit strategy. I'll take a Monologue. Kind of need Retain on that. Let's go to the Merchant. Third Convergence. Letter Opener. Nostalgia. Catastrophe. Strawberry. That's another 7 Brightest Flames. I think Black Hole is nice. Good synergy with Sealed Throne, it's awesome. But I'm not sure what else I want. And the question is, am I going to the second Merchant? If I do, I can only use Tiny Mailbox once at the end. That means nothing upgrades. I can also go here, but then I have to fight another elite as well. Either way, no, I don't have to fight one. I'm trying to decide if I'm going to another Merchant. Ritual is pretty sick for a boss fight. I kind of want that. We don't need Stable Serum. Yeah, I like Letter Opener too. It's a skill-based deck, but at the same time, it's mostly single target enemies. I mean, that's still pretty good output on a single enemy. It feels a bit late. Really depends if I'm going to the second Merchant. I think it's never Strawberry. Still gotta get there. Yeah, that's a good point. We haven't faced any elites yet. There's the 3 Knights. There's the Mecha Knight. And the Eye. The Great Eye. Actually, I think I struggle with all elites, which might mean that I struggle with the boss as well. It could be card removal service, but only if we go to the second Merchant. If we don't go to the second Merchant, I could remove Strike. How many important upgrades do you need? Well, I upgraded the most important one, Brightest Flame. None of this is important. Fasten is a nice to have, but at 33 cards it's not needed. Prolong is a very good upgrade for me. I would say the best upgrades I have are Prolong and Prolong and Monologue. And I need card draw. Prolong is number 1 and Monologue is number 2. They would be nice to have, but not necessarily essential. Big Bang is not an important upgrade. I could remove royalties, but it kind of self-removes from 1 energy. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I think what I need is... Do I need card draw? How much energy do I have? My energy comes from Brightest Flame and from Convergence a little bit. I have a lot of cheap cards. I do have some card draw. Photon Cut minus, Photon Cut plus, Guiding Star plus. Begone is Cycle. And Big Bang once. I could do with some card draw. I'm not sure it spoils of battle though. Removing royalties would mean it undoes everything it did? Yeah, true. I also kind of lack Vaughn sources. I am fully an auto attack based deck. Now with Black Hole I have alternative damage method. But since I'm a strength based deck, I think I actually need Gamma Blast. And I might go to the second shop to find more quality potions and dodge elites. So let's save the rest. Oh. Relic or upgrade 2 cards. I think I'll go for the middle. What is your judgment on when to choose a path with more question marks or combat paths? So... First of all, you should know that the first 2 enemies in Act 3 are weak. And every other normal enemy are strong. The reward is the same. So you always want minimum 2. Because they are relatively more worth it than if you don't get any normal enemies at all. Well, you always have 1 minimum. But let's say if it was 10 question marks. You want at least 2. So that's one part of the consideration. The second part is these guys... They represent cards, 11 gold, 1 card, and sometimes potions. So you go to these guys when you want 11 gold, 1 card, and maybe a chance of potions. And you don't go to them when you don't want to lose health. That's the consideration. So are you looking for specific cards? Visit more fights. If you have no potions, you can use a normal fight as a springboard to defeat an elite. But if you're full on potions, you might want your next fight to be an elite, which is more valuable rather than a normal fight, because you can use them to gain additional rewards. Does this count on all acts? In Act 1, it's 3 enemies are weak. $41 damage turn 1. Win rate actually spiking. Yeah, man. We're going to the shop, so royalties is still good, but it might be inconceivably greedy. This is kind of a yikes here, guys. I'm not gonna lie. $21, or can I do more next turn? I can do more next turn. Especially if I have Vaughn. Okay, nice. Okay, excellent. 150. Wait, maybe I'm not that bad actually into the bosses. I could have actually beat 300. No! Wait, what did you just do? No! It upgraded royalties and Big Bang. I mean, good job targeting rares. I think it's just trying to do what it thought I wanted. It upgraded my 2 rares. I can't be mad. That's the 4th time I've heard you say you could have done the 300. Okay, but you agree that all of the times I said it, it was after I did 150, okay? Just wait for the moment I say that actually in advance. That's where I should do it. Yeah, Bag of Prep is nice. Wait. Draw 2 fewer cards at the start of each combat. So, lose Bag of Prep, but get 20 max health for Brightest Flame usage. Bag of no prep. Yeah, empty bag. But I think upgrade 2 cards is nice. Also because we're gonna meal ticket at the shop, so it's free. Monologue Plus! Yes! That was my 2nd upgrade target. And we healed up. 66 out of 67. 6667. Orbit. Bonus energy. Equilibrium. Retain. Entropy. Festive Pauper. Every 3 turns draw a card. Oh, maybe I want the Pendulum. Upon pickup, enchant an attack with momentum 5. Increase this card's attack by 5 this combat when played. Wait a minute. Isn't that super nice for me on Radiate? I think at this point Radiate actually generates even more single target damage than Lunar Blast. I'm gaining more stars than I play skills. You will not trigger Pendulum more than once per fight. I may. I may. $34 cards is pretty big, I agree. But I do have a whole bunch of card draw. I'm never gonna be Cosmic Indifferencing the Radiate though. The Cosmic Indifference will always go to Brightest Flame. Maybe card draw is better because I have so many. I think this is it. And I can get a potion, colorless or draw. Let's do draw. Alright, I think that's a pretty good shot. Ignore elites, they're bait. Jesus. Man. Pretty good turn 1, yeah. Skip. No, I skipped a card. Golden news. I think I'll have a better use of these 2 next turn. I'll put this to good use. Thank you, with a gun. Seven times, 3 times. Damn. Diablo 2 reference. Yo, you recognized it. Guiding Star Plus, yes. More card draw, awesome. Raiden Phoenix, thanks for the prime, man. Good turn. Where's my block? Okay, I need to big brain right now. He's dead. I can play 1, 2, 3 more cards. 49. He's dead. Okay, they're all dead. They're super dead. Stable Serum. I think that's the worst. Glow Plus, Child of the Star. Whenever you spend stars, gain 2 block for each. Oh man, these are so good. All these 3. Cosmic is another Brightest Flame. Glow Plus is too many stars. We don't need stars. It's just 1 card draw now, 1 next. Child of the Stars is a lot of block. Even in turns where I don't draw block. Yes, recommended deck is under 30 cards. If you are a rookie, if you are an expert Slay the Spire player that knows how it can all hang together in a perfect synchronicity, you can play 36 card decks. Okay? Alright, glad we cleared that up. Let's upgrade Prolong. I shouldn't be doing it. But I like to pretend that I can. Guess we'll go for the queen, because they're both gonna die anyway. Powder Demise is probably best here, but at the same time... Test subject... yeah, he has 3 forms, but at the same time, like, what if we just win without any potions? Wouldn't that be the coolest? Oh my god! This is actually how they imagine Regent to be. Just doing things. I mean, it's so Regent-like, right? Just throwing things, throwing stars at them, like unfairly overpowered, because literal starling, and they just die in 1 turn. How Regent imagines himself to be, yeah. This is not gonna be like that. This turn. A lot of unnecessary stat padding. Here. But hey, with every skill that I make him stronger, he's gonna hit himself harder actually. One shot! Also one shot! Just buff his power. Nob hurts himself. Oh my god. Wait, I need to converge this. There it is. I mean, I should have ritualed. I just missed some ritualing. I'm -1 strength per turn now because of it. Not bad, not bad. Just surrender? Yeah, I think he should just surrender. I'm drawing Monologue Plus and Pat here. Choose a card to put on top. He's gonna be intangible and attack for 30, I think. I could either Crescendo or Reflect. Or Radiate. Let's do Guiding Star actually, then we can draw. Do you guys think we got this? A real nail biter? Yeah. I haven't taken a single point of damage and we're farming the bosses for gold. Royalties. Actually, this is probably a monologue turn. I wonder who's gonna win. $20 times 40. That's almost 800 damage. This one is 400 damage. This is about 700 damage. And this one is 400 damage. And then we also have a Sovereign Blade. We have like 1500 damage in hand. Oh, no. Vigor doesn't count on everything, but still. Over 1,000. I think we could literally take 3 more bosses. This was the most dominant run ever. And it is actually with cards I didn't really believe in. Like Lunar Blast, Patter. Convergence, I used to think that's not so good because I was stupid. Very cool. Now, there are... Yeah, okay. Alright. I literally won with the weakest cards in the world. Brightest Flame and the Sealed Throne. How did I do it? I don't know. Was that your first 0/0 damage boss? Yeah, I think so. Still didn't go dummy 3. Yeah, dummy 3 is scarier than the bosses. Rod helped. Yeah, everything helped. Sword of Jade was also a very important decision. That was awesome. Let's do some more. We're now 7-5 in recent streak. Very cool run, yes. How's the Sealed Throne weak? It is not I'm caught. I am caught. Wow. That was extremely unlucky. Hey Grubby, what keyboard are you using? My spacebar keeps jamming. I need a new one. It's in the description. And I'm not gonna tell you verbally. It's only for readers. I actually hate blind people. Sorry, mute, deaf. Okay, I hit all of them. No, I can just tell you, I'm using a DOS keyboard. I'm using DOS keyboard. Let's get a gather light. It's a good opening card. Grubby double parks in handicap base. Oh, man. This looks pretty good. There's no merchant. Except early ones. Only 2 normal fights before elite is not good. But one of these could be a fight, which is good. A lot of elites, but also a lot of campfires. And I could take another normal fight and a merchant instead. Or 3 normals, 2 question mark with a merchant. Oh no, I want the campfire. Most German keyboard ever? Actually, it isn't. I used to think DOS keyboard is German. I don't know why I thought that. I guess because of the DOS. But it's actually from Texas. I've taken an unusually high amount of damage from the early fights. So what are we so far? We generate stars with a block and we draw cards with an attack. We're against the kin. Manifest Authority is not a super good card in most people's eyes, but I actually am really partial to it. It is a kind of scaling. It's bloat as well. Of course, Discovery is better. Spectrum Shift is better, but slower. Card Creation is a very fun archetype. Glow is too slow right now. Patter is good, but I have no synergy yet. So let's do Manifest. And ignore the Merchant with little money. Glow got wrecked. Actually, Glow is still pretty good. Drawing 1 extra card next turn is sometimes better. Hi, I'm addicted to Slay the Spire, but I don't earn a living out of video games. How do I overcome it? Workige. Sounds like a horrible alternative reality. That's tough. I can't help you there. I've been making a living from games thanks to you guys. And people that came before you since I was 17. I'm very lucky. Knockout blow, pale blue dot. Let's get a blow. Ooh. Sword of Stone was so good, but the deck is not materializing the same way as last run. Did not Confucius and Churchill say, one must not hold on to the glory just past, but instead look ever forwards to a bright future? Destroying your enemies with a variety of different strategies. Just like Sun Tzu said. All the merchants have passed me. Let's do it anyway. Yeah, even if we don't complete it, at least we don't lose 7 health. Transform or upgrade? Upgrade Manifest Authority goes pretty hard. So does Photon Cut. So does Knockout Blow. We are in the Overgrowth. Getting big chunk damage is pretty good on elites that are here. But Transform in a era where inflation is a thing and shops are expensive to remove cards. Child of the Stars. Let's go for a Knockout Blow. Let's try to knock that Terror Eel past its threshold. Immediate payoff. Is there any way to control which cards you get from transforming? Nope. The rotation, the carousel if you will, is completely aesthetic. The first few times I was always trying to time it, but chat told me and I was disabused of my notions, my delusions. It's a fake carousel, cosmetic carousel. And in fact, if you save scum, you'll see that it's always the same. Which is not something I've ever done, but I heard from other people. Cosmic Indifference, Pater, Rot in War. I think I would be happy to skip all of these, actually. At the moment. I could Cosmic. You always want one. It feels too early. Feels a little too block heavy this early. Hey Grubby, next week I have a huge surprise for you. You remind me of my son, and sadly he's not with us today, so I'll be watching you a lot if you would have me. Hey Swift, of course, everyone's welcome. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Discovery. Void Form, Gamma Blast. Maybe it's Void Form, or maybe not. Bundle more cards. Yeah, it's certainly funny, but I can't cast what comes out of it. Gamma Blast feels like the best one, actually. Though Void Form, yeah, I think Gamma Blast is the best, because if I don't kill him fast, none of the diseases that I get actually... None of the infections can actually be like free cast by Void Form. Let's do this and retain. This generates stars. I still have retain, but I need card draw space. Though, is that worth falling starring? Maybe? I could redraw it. Catastrophe. Play 2 random cards from your draw pile. Oh, we could play Knockout Blow or Gamma Blast. Realistically, it's going to be 2 infections, but... This is too good not to do. Knockout Blow, Cosmic. Hell yeah, baby. Sick. 18 damage coming our way. Manifest. Ah. Ouch. 11 damage. I'm at Luck's mercy now. Put the blow on top. I hate this fight because of the MS Paint animation on infection. Yeah, it doesn't look very good, does it? Nice. We won. Excellent. Distilled Chaos, Festive Popper, and a card. Hegemony, Wrought in War, Spoils. Hegemony, I think, goes kind of hard here. We kind of need another attack. We'll be happy with the bonus energy for Knockout Blow. Grubby, what is the story behind choosing Grubby as your nickname? And the long version is... at the end of last millennium, when the internet started being a thing, my youngest older brother sat me down and said, we're going to be meeting other people with the same name as us if we choose a common one. And somehow this was important for both of us to shine in our uniqueness, right? So he said, what we have to do is we have to take a set of adjectives that are typically associated with the type of roleplay characters that we pick. We take the adjectives and then we take the first letter from every adjective that we associate with our Dungeons and Dragons or in-game characters, like brave and honorable and backstabbing and, you know, courageous and fierce. We take all kinds of names that we think are like cool, like a word web, if you will. And then we take all those and then we find a good anagram for it. Like a good nickname that emerges out of it, if you will, out of the process. And then it'll have meaning to us and it'll also be unique so that... I didn't mean to say brave, courageous to spell BBC. Just saying. If that happened, it's my subconsciousness trolling me. But anyway, that was the idea. And so I said, that's a great idea. We were like, I don't know if we were 9 or 12 years old. I said, that's a great idea. Let's do that. And then he did that, and then I didn't. And so I just started, like, basically interfacing with my brain, with my imagination. And out of it came Grubtor, which to me felt dwarf. And back then I was playing dwarf in Hero Quest. Dwarf in Hero Quest was this cool, small little model. This model you could walk and do hero questing with, and you still didn't like the broadsword because it didn't give you any bonus damage, but you were really good at finding traps, which I thought was cool. And I was short for my age, so I associated with the dwarf. I was a late grower. And so we started with our nicknames. He had his and I had Grubtor. Fast forward 8 years. Now I'm trying out for a StarCraft Brood War friends team, right? Not a pro team, just a friends team. I was playing StarCraft Brood War for a few years, and this was this British clan called Spirit Warriors, and they was always calling me Grubby instead of Grubtor, which was my nickname. My nickname was Grubtor. I had thousands of games. They call me Grubby, which is an English word to describe someone that's looking a little dirty. Grubby hands need to be washed before dinner. Grubby beggar, his clothes are dirty and his face is smudged. So I didn't know what this means. I like to think that my English was pretty okay already at age 16, but it wasn't that good. And so I didn't know what grubby means, and it sounded funny, and also it fell in the space where a name is given to you, a nickname is given to you. Grubtor is the one I picked. Grubby is the one others gave me. So it felt predestined that when I joined their clan, in which case you have to make a new account and then put the clan tag SW, and then your name would have been SW Grubtor. It felt fitting that I took the name that they called me. Like Spartacus, in Spartacus. I was like, that's not what she called me, okay, but you guys are calling me, okay. That's my name. And that's how I stuck with Grubby. That's how it happened. That's my legacy.
Okay.
Play the top 3 cards of your draw pile. Let's do it. Defend, photon card, knockout blow. Okay, put a card on top. 8, 5. Put a defend on top, maybe. Or a strike. Put a strike on top. Yo, thanks for the sub. Subutai. I am basically the Spartacus of StarCraft Brood War, Grubby. Yeah, pretty much. Ultimate Defend Plus? Wow. Wait, I can just bring back Knockout Blow. And then he's died. I thought you chose that nickname because you don't share pizza. I mean, anyone that grows up in a family with 3 brothers, 4 in total, me being one of the 4, is going to have mild forms of food aggression. That's normal. But I do share pizza. After thinking for a bit. Oh, nice, Senadine. Yeah, he's cool, right? Furnace, Black Hole, Refined Blades. I am kind of headed towards being a star deck, but also an energy deck. High energy cards, some energy gen. There's a bit of colorless manifestation. There's some star interactions. Let's get the Black Hole. And now I need Star Spend and Star Gen. I don't have Star Spent yet, funnily enough. I'm generating, I'm not spending. I think Photon Cut is the best upgrade. Rolling Boulder. Ah, would that I could cast it. How lovely that would be. I can cast it. Why did I put it on top, man? Come on. That was so stupid. Should have been a Gemini. I just want to cast the Rolling Boulder. What's wrong with that? Almost did it again. Oh, I shouldn't have played that. All good. Got Falling Star again. Value. Comet, Glitter Stream, Photon Cut. Well, it's a comet then, I guess. Yeah, that's perfect. There's the Star Spend we so desperately craved. Where do you shop for those awesome looking, traditional looking clothes? My wife shops for it online. Man, I really want to blow, but I can't. Maybe I can chance an attack potion. Would I find one again? Where did I get... Let's see what our percentage is. No pot. 40%. 50, 40. 50. 60. 50. 40. 30. I have 30% chance of getting a pot here. I didn't see it, Mikasa tip, sorry. Three cards from the draw pile. Sure. Geronimo. Wait. Can it play this? Oh! Wait! You can choose what it plays! With that one. Did you see that? Oh, I did get a potion. Clarity Extract. In Slay the Spire 1, mods, yes. Are there mods for STS2 yet, Waves Blade? I'm mostly a vanilla guy, yeah. No, it's random, not the top card. Oh, okay. No, it goes back to the deck. You were lucky that I chose the card. You guys are right. That's funny. Cloak, spoils, knockout. Let's get cloak. Alright. I think I can chance another upgrade. Bigger comet, black hole, or bigger child of the stars. Or venerate. Actually, I'm not generating that many stars anymore. It's venerate, knockout blow, gather light. That's it. Let's say 3 stars per cycle. Knockout blow is unreliable. And we're spending much more than that. I think it's venerate actually. To make sure we can keep the engine up. Yes, I agree, Shorkan. Generally the kin is easily beaten, but I recently did have a embarrassing snafu where I lost to the kin. Good setup. Mayhem. At the start of the turn, play top card of your draw pile. Bam. Guiding Star, Kingly Kick. Let's do a kick. 2738. Nice. Pretty good, pretty good. Pretty good. We have only 29 life left though. Hegemony, sick. Okay. I think there was a case where I could go for the... Oh, wow! Damn! Okay, that was easy actually. We did use a potion, of course. By the way, only 20% chance to get a potion. Yeah. Bundle of Joy. I think we're colorless gen deck, chat. It often is like that when you go Manifest Authority and plus it. No. No, wait. We're stars. Child, black hole. But we're so much more than that. Bundle of Joy, Arsenal. I mean, I don't have multi-hits, so Arsenal wouldn't even be that good. No, it's foregone conclusion, actually. There's a kind of hybrid, but we shouldn't go Forge and colorless as well. From third turn onwards, energy, sack card rewards, or draw extra. I think energy. Pale's Flesh. We have 334 gold, so an early merchant would be wise. 4 normal fights, and then a second merchant, and then a campfire, and an elite, and a 5th normal fight. Not amazing. 3 normal fights, 2 question marks, merchant, elite, elite, oof. Campfire. Okay, left side is still better. Defend, hegemony, or knockout? Bro, he's almost dead. Take 7 to almost kill him? To trivialize the fight? Taking 7 is not great.
Glad I could help!
I am a tier 3 kinda guy. But I am loving watching you play F/Blade tier 2 versus Elf. Seems like you stay one step ahead the whole time. Super cool. Have fun with rest of stream.
Thank you so much, man. Thank you, Trustled. Yeah, let's go with the glow. We get bonus energy. Yeah, it's so much fun to play, Trustled. I'll try to do it more tomorrow. We can knockout blow this guy. That's kind of a waste. Don't think we want the blowback at all. No blowback, please. Venerate or Foregone? Foregone. Venerate doesn't really do anything. Manifest Authority and... Let's see, we have Child in play. He's attacking for 20. Cloak. Just make sure we got the block sorted. Volley.
Huh?
25... 12.5% chance to kill this guy? No. 25. AA, AB, BA, and BB. AA. AA kills him. 25%. And I won't take 3 damage. Or I block. And I move the problems to the future. Let's move problems to the future. Oh my god. It went to him. Yo, Vulcan, thanks for the 15 months. Prime, appreciate it. Future Grubby problem, exactly. Hidden cache. Do we still need hidden cache? It's 2 procs of black hole. Yeah, let's take 1 hidden cache. Pay 300 gold. Get 3 random relics after 5 combats. 200 gold for kunai. That's a little discount. Okay, I heard a theory that Wongos always tries to undercut the market by showing up right before the merchant. Celerity got a question mark right before the merchant. He said it always happens. I've not been paying attention, but now I'm kind of sussed out. This is 100 gold per relic. This is 100 gold per relic. And this is 200 gold for relic. 100 gold per relic is a good deal. So getting 3 is the best deal. But here we actually know we're getting a rare. And this is a common. 100 for a common is 80 discount. 200 for a rare is about 80 discount. And 300 for 3 random relics is 80 times 3 discount if it's common. But it could be hundreds and hundreds of gold discount if there's uncommons and rares. But can I skip the shop? I can. Can I skip the second shop? I can, but I'll take many fights. I've never taken this event. It's got to be a first for all. Does there have to be a first for all, actually? I'm not so sure, actually. Ouch. 13 damage. I've never taken that. I mean, I have no idea if that's a good idea. I like greedy Grubby. He chooses the fun. Yeah. We took a buttload of damage here, but ultimately it's solved. Touch of Insanity, Manifest Authority Plus. Don't threaten me with a good time. Yo, these 3 are so amazing. Orbit? I kind of need energy. Any tips for a beginning region player? Yeah. And welcome to Slay the Spire 2, Schubert. Nice you're enjoying the game. My tip is choose what kind of attack you're going to be. Forge, star-based attack, or multi-hit. And then carefully consider with every card you add if they fit that archetype. How much card draw do we have? Glow is 1, Foregone is 2. Photon Cut. 4 card draw on 22 cards. What's the average cost of the deck? 1.2. Four cards in 22 is like having 6 cards every turn. So we have 6 cards with a cost of 1.2 with an energy of 3 then 4. Orbit does not improve turn 1. It will improve turn 2 and then everything after. That means Orbit is not like an amazing energy fix for my first 2 turns, which are the biggest problem. I'm not sure how all those work, K-Jank, Q-Jank. Generally, if you transform the sword, it's gone, and I think you reset Forge progress. I think Spectrum is too heavy. And this deck doesn't need it. I like Manifest quite a bit. But saying no to Orbit? I'm dodging this elite, by the way. Most likely. Because I want this campfire. What would I upgrade if I go there? To be honest, I don't need any upgrades. Child is nice to have. Foregone is nice to have. So if I go to the campfire, I can actually upgrade whatever I have here. Orbit then, I think, is the best. I like Manifest. Good turn too. Whoa! Yeah, man! Wow! Manifest Authority! Let's go! What's the score today? 1-0. We took 0 damage against the last 2 bosses. Weak pot is the worst of the bunch. Charge. Transform cards. Child. Another child. How many children is correct to have? I missed Act 3, but that's baffling to me. Yeah, it was baffling. $2.2 for replacement. Right now I have 1, so... I think charge. There's 2 strikes to transform, maybe some defense, and maybe future curses. Yes, I have a Child of the Stars. Now let's upgrade the Orbit. Oh, Order. Played that a little bit fast. Wow, these guys don't play nice. 7 damage. Question, when you play at this level, do you find there's still variations in your deck, or is there really only one kind of playstyle you can do eventually by the end? Speaking from my perspective, there is a lot of variation. And so that keeps it really fresh and interesting. And the game pretty much doesn't allow you to play the same every time. Monologue plus. I think because it says plus, it's a yes. Draw 1 card or skill pot. Skill pot is better, I think. I mean, it's draw a card for 4 turns, which is really sick. Yeah, pretty much you cannot keep going the same thing, I think. Alright. One goes mystery ticket, 2 more combats, and I get the 3 relics. And then I can rest at the campfire if I'm still alive. And then I can take the elite for another sword of stone. Or I can go to the right, which is a lot safer. Yeah, probably go to the right. Either way, not to the merchant. Choose 2 cards to add to your hand. Guys, does knockout blow work on minions? Or does it likewise not count because minions aren't real? Just like it doesn't work for feed. It should, it says kill, not lethal. Ah. Yeah, I'm still looking for multi-hit, but I don't think I'm gonna get it, Buzz. Sometimes you think that you are a certain deck, and you think you have locked down your archetype, and then... you really just don't. Because, the game just doesn't want to give you more cards of that type. Crap. Oh. 10 damage. Speedbot. I'm always happy to get a new pot when I use one. Order? Yeah, order was wrong. Crescent Spear. For every star cast. 1, 2, 3. 3. Astral Pulse, AoE. Black Holes, AoE. It is easily castable. Helps on Decimillipede, but we already dodged those. Guiding Star. More card draw for someone that has loads of energy. And furthermore, proccing Star. It's good. It looks suicidal to go to another normal. Normal, campfire, heal, and then go here. I could easily lose 30 health here, and then I'll be too weak for the... I think it's better to go here. No more elites. It's not like I'm in a rush for Sword of Stone anyway. Let's go here and rest. 3 powers, each doing 8 AoE. But now you have decay. Sword of Stone is crap anyway. Yeah. We're not really... I mean, we have no synergy for it anyway. And we're getting it. Delty Pony. I think this will help for the scrolls next act. I'll take the Lost Wisp. I probably don't want to go like 10 powers for this, but I'm at 3. Going up to 5 would be fine, I think. I was gonna Cosmic. Now I'm gonna Manifest. Even though I won't be able to play it. Oh! It's a Fasten. Fasten Plus. What a godlike generation. Sword of Stone is kind of a trap, right? It's not a trap if you don't believe in it. It's only a trap if you believe it must be completed. Just take it, you avoid 7 damage, you don't get 113 gold, and then forget about it. Except if you really have an archetype that, you know, that leads to it. Five strength strike or Foregone. I think Foregone is better. Sorry, Monologue. $113 gold now is better than 3 strength in a week, is better than a little bit of health. No, sometimes 7 health loss can be bad. Like I started last act having some unlucky draws and I dropped to 40 life before I could even think about an elite. Then taking another 7 to drop to 33 can be quite risky. Candelabra? Wait, why did I get 2 relics? Oh! From a normal fight, no less. Wait, holy shit. Uncommon, common, common. Okay. Oh, that's the Mongos mystery ticket. Wait, this is incredible, actually. We have 1 extra energy at the start of the 3rd turn. Now we have 2 extra energy in turn 2. 4 plating and also 7 HP. Just general goodness survivability relics. Thank you, Wongo. It was 300 gold, but that's worth it. Another Orbit Plus? Hell yeah. It even came in Plus and it synergizes with Lost Wisp. We are energy extraordinaire. And now we're facing a very easy enemy. Oh, look at this. I had 1 star. I was hoping if I draw a Comet that I can give myself enough stars to use it. I also have no block. Awesome stuff. Did I misplay? I shouldn't have played Gatherlight and he's dead. Wait, he's gonna die to thorns! Oh my god, I took 0 points of damage! It's perfect! Wow, that was an insanely lucky draw situation. Alright, now that we have all these energy relics and 2 orbit plus, we can go Glimmer. The idea for this deck is to kill them before they kill us, which you probably think is generally the plan, and you'd probably be right. Guiding Star plus or Glow. Let's do Guiding Star plus. That is the purpose of the game, but in this case it's very visceral, it's very literal and real. Do I make Knockout Blow free to play? I think Comet maybe could be free to play. Still, 38 damage? Comet or Knockout? Maybe Comet. Is there a Thorns build? Not for Regent. Deck spot there would have done 10. Would have done 9. Can't get much better than that. Speed pot, I should say. Two orbits in play. Guys, do you think there's an optimum amount of stagger between orbit? Should it be 1, 2, 3, 4 or 4, 4, 4, 4? I think it should be as disparate as possible, no? Not that you generally are going to make that choice, because you're going to play Orbit as the first card you have in hand every time you have a choice. Oh yeah, I guess Reflect is Thorns build. As long as they aren't on the same energy point, it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 is best, I think so too. I want to make this free, but by not making it free, I block extra now. So it's good that I haven't yet. Grubby, any tips for people who suck at this game? Got 120 plus hours and I'm stuck in Ascension 9. Clad, Silent, Regent, Necro, A7 with defect. Okay, you are the top 5% already, by the way. So you do not suck at the game. All it takes now is to become a little bit more studious and basically doing what you need to do in anything in life in order to get better, which is to perform science, essentially. You need to perform science, which is make predictions based on hypothesis, have a goal and a plan, and then measure the feedback of how things actually went. So look ahead and make a prediction, measure what happens when you play, and then compare it to the past of what just happened. Compare it to see what actually happened based compared to your predictions, and then adjust your model. And it's always going to be like that, right? So if you are just playing and you're just on autopilot every time, you're going to get your base essence. It's like your monkey form. It's what you do passively. But if you want to become conscious, awake, open your third eye and everything, and get better and learn and be a human, then you gotta either take notes or be more mindful, be more patient, think ahead, think behind, etc. Let's draw first. Maybe this is a monologue turn, actually. I was monologuing pretty hard. Nine, 13. I have enough block. I could charge these defense away. Because he's not attacking. Let's see, charge strikes away. Glow. Glimmer, get rid of Gather Light in a productive way. Forgone. Venerate. Leave this. 1-3 is better than 2-4. Oh! Took 2 damage, I could have blocked, I guess. Not taking 2 damage is better than... Wait! There's still a decay! I didn't... Oh my god. I didn't... Oh god. I didn't charge it. So, like I said, be mindful. Make the best decisions in the moment. Be patient. Alright? You got that, buddy? We can comment and bid and cash. Or maybe I make comments free, I don't know. Maybe I also need block. He's attacking for 28. Wait, don't I just kill him with comments and knockout? Likely outcome, yes. GG. Sup chat, what's Grubby Slay the Spire 1 score today? 1-0. Bolas is not a real card. Bolas sometimes enters the deck from Manifest Authority. So I can't... Okay, Monarch's Gaze is a meme. 7 stars is kind of cool. We're energy and card draw with some star synergy. We don't really have an attack plan yet. People just die around us. We don't really know how or why, but they just bowl over and die. 7 stars is currently quasi hard to play because I keep spending on Guiding Star. But it does feel nice potentially to have. Arsenal currently synergizes with Manifest Authority, which is not enough. And Charge. That's 3 per cycle. That's not enough. This is my first multi-hit attack. For Sword of Stone, Strength. I still have make a card in your hand free to play. So if I actually get into a fight in Act 3 that seems too hard to solve, it's a free win. I'll take 7 stars. I'm about to activate my Sword of Stone trap card. Most people in chat, let it be known for the record, disagree with the 7 stars and believe it should have been a skip. So make sure that if this ends up not working out, to point at me and laugh. Every time I don't play the 7 stars, remind me of my folly. Two elites gives me... Wait, does this count up or down? Wait, how many elites have I taken? It counts up? Wait, I've only taken 2? Wait, but I'm not gonna take that many elites. Aren't we gonna go for the left route? Yeah, of course. I am going to take 4, 5, 6, 7 fights. I'm gonna take 7 fights before the first campfire. And then take 2 more. That sounds awesome. Sign me up. Oh my god. Nein, ich kann nicht skippen, ich muss das tun. Do it, bro. Update the score, 1328. He doesn't even need upgrades, but it doesn't matter anymore. Trap has been activated. Yeah, I don't need upgrades. No. Trap is not activated. I'm fine. Even more energy or 7 block every single turn. I already have 3, 5, 4 energy. 3, 5, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4 with 2 orbits. I think 7 block is too good. Now with 7 block, maybe I could do I could activate the Sword of Stone. We'll decide after these 3 fights. That's the great thing about the left path. We don't need to decide yet. If I take less than 10 damage from these 3, I'm gonna go send it. This is 10 HP, minus 10 HP. Can you do that? Can you do like less than minus? Less than negative 10? And we're gonna go here if it is greater than minus 11. Wait, less than? Minus? It would be... It should be like this, right? Greater than negative 10. And this should be less than negative 10. Greater or equals. This is some cave drawing bullshit. Alright. Knockout blow or orbit. Let's do orbit and charge on the 2 curses and do a hidden cache. Good setup turn. Oh. Good turn. Draw 2 cards. I could do Venerate 7 stars. That's a lot of damage. That's 70 damage. And black hole. GG. Seven-star doubters. Okay, 0. Good. That's +1 point to go to the left. Shining Strike gives me all the stars I need for 7-sided. Excellent. Speed pot or energy pot? Energy. Never took monologue, but it seems really awesome. It's particularly awesome at retain. Retain is just a really good keyword. Nice thorns. He's gonna attack 1 more turn and then he's gonna skip a Roni. If I'm monologued, he's dead. Terrible. I just took 11 damage, so it's over. But it's my own damn fault. Patter plus. Pretty good with 7 stars. We're against the Doormaker and Test Subject. Doormaker's anti-draw phase will be relatively challenging. Blessing of the Forge or energy? Let's keep energy. How often are you drawing 7 stars? Not often enough. But I can make it freer if I want to kill these guys. This is kind of a hard fight, no? Touch of Insanity is such an insane potion. Kind of need to wait for the boss. I did crepes with banana choco. Girlfriend loved it, thanks. Too sweet for myself, but with green tea went great for me as well. Oh, nice. I usually eat my pancakes, my crepe pancakes with fried egg and spring onions, kamish, and some chili. Maybe I'll find it again. Fuck it. Buy it from the shop. I would have taken a lot of damage here. Grubby, do you like maths? Do I like maths? I like a machine to do the maths for me. Yo, orbit? Third orbit? Okay, I took 11 damage and then none. Let's just go left. Let's just go left. I knew it. Yeah, boy. It's the sword trap. Let's go. This might be energy pot moment. There's a shop after this anyway. Then again, do I need to? Not really. I can just kill them all. Take no damage. He dies to thorns, that's why I killed that one. Oh, power! Bro, I need to not forget about my relics. I think it's better not to add another card right now. Ha! Okay, Lizard Tail. Lizard Tail helps protect for the Sword of Stone, but then I can't get any potions. None of these cards are necessary. Splash is very good. Thank you, thanks you. We can remove Decay. Or Strike. Probably Decay. Yeah, the potions are not incredible, but still, I need to buy a potion, 100%. Skill pot probably the best. But also Lizard's Tail. I have 92 HP. Let's get the tail. Let's get some tail, boys. I just bought 46 HP. Possibly more if there's over damage. What's the sword relic you have? What does it do? It kills you. Find 5 elites, and after you find 5 elites and beat them, gain 3 strength, which isn't even that good for my deck. I've never had 3 orbits, I think, or at least it's been a long time since I did. Bring Manifest back or Foregone? It's not an attack turn. Let's bring Foregone back. Definitely DK. I see. Thank you. Would have been a decent monologue turn, actually. It's too late now. Well, then just don't play it, Neg_NL. I used to think the same. That Shining Strike is a minus, but then you just need to not play it. No, it's too late to monologue. I missed the window. It's over. It's better to wait till he is vulnerable anyway. The stars are better spent during a turn where I'm being attacked. I have almost no block in this deck, by the way. That means I'm gonna take massive damage here. Patter and defend are required. Guys, my deck has no block, help. You have tail anyway? Yeah, we're not happy with that. This is some block. There's the orbit. Almost infinite now on energy. It's a bit too much damage to take, but 17. But now we're cruising. Infinite energy. With with 4 orbits, you actually have infinite energy, yeah. So long as you know, keep playing cards. Alright, strike dummy. Yo, thanks for the prime, Rescrea. Welcome back. 34 months. Need more card draw, Lamau? Yeah, with triple orbits, you pretty much need card draw. Know that play, Seeking Edge, Reflect. Let's get 1 Reflect. Actually need more card draw, but preferably not with a star cast. Oh, nice. Charge plus. Strike dummy for Shining Strike, not bad. +3. Didn't get potion there, unfortunately. Attacking for 18, we have more than enough. OG, Crush, Kill, and Destroy. Thank you for the 14 months. Unceasing top +4 orbit is GG. Yes, except for curses. I really like Foregone Conclusion with triple orbit. If I could upgrade Foregone to draw 3 and get all the orbits and make the other orbit also cheaper, that would be sick. Yo, FHMN55, first time sub. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate it. Grubby, do you ever get dreams where you're sitting on the throne of some sorts? Well, I'll tell you one story. When I was a kid, I must have been 9 or younger because my parents were still together. We were at the dinner table and I was there with my 3 brothers and my parents. And I started to make an hypothesis about dream meaning. This is before I read books on dreams. Hey, thank you as well with the new sub with the Twitch Prime NE_Konku. Appreciate it. Anyway, I started to do a little bit of dream hypothesis. I had never read any books on it, but I just started thinking dreams might have meaning. Alright? So, I broached the subject. I was a little kid, 9 or less, and I said, it seems to me that dreams that you have can have meaning. The form that you take in a dream may say something about how you view yourself. And people were like, yes, yeah, maybe that could be true, big if true. And then I said I had a dream, and they asked what it was, and I started telling it without any form of self-awareness, and I said, so I was God, and I wanted to keep telling, but they all started laughing and pointing and mocking me and everything, and it was a very unpleasant experience. And especially my oldest brother was joking a lot. And then I realized what I just said. Very unfortunate. Let's bring back 7 stars. We can cast it now. Is this considered trauma dumping? No, it wasn't that bad. Wasn't that bad, right? Monologue, Glimmer, put the Bane on top, Hitting Cash, Guiding Star, Comet. Oh shit. This. Make extra stars. 7 stars. I think he could have killed a whole bunch more, but maybe not. This is no. Okay, we need all the elites. Still no potion. Dude, this is super unlucky. 40% chance. We're at 30 after this. No potion. Oh, I left the potion on the floor. Okay. So I'm at 20%. It's not unlucky. No potion. We're at 30. 40. 50. 60. 7. Yeah, 60. Okay. So I missed 40, 50, 60. It's not an add-on. Slay the Spire 2 is preloaded with history on the events. Fatalocity. Yeah, to be fair, I did play a video game where I played a god. That's true. Populous. So, alright. 1 star, 2 star, no 7 stars, sadly. If only I opened with Venerate. If I had Venerate in hand, would be sick. Alright. Gather Light. Cast Pater last so I don't waste it on Falling Star. I have 19 block. They're attacking for 24. Technically, I don't need to cast Falling Star. I can fully absorb their hits. Okay. After this, we get to rest. We only have 1 potion. Mayhem. Ethereal or upgrade? Upgrade is the biggest deal, I think. Pretty good block, not enough, but it is what it is. This might be the end. If this isn't the end, it's the beginning. I can bring 7 stars back. And then we get blocked from it. 7 stars. I don't have any strength yet. It's 49 damage. It won't be any more than 49. Do I have black hole? No. So it's 49. So Magi Knight is dead. Then I attack this guy. I have Orbit at 2, so I can play everything. So I put the Bane on top. Orbit at 4. I have 29 block. Wow. The deck is actually working. Can you believe it, chat? And finally a potion. 60%, 70% chance, skill potion, Vambrace, parry, Conqueror Crush is a skip. I cannot. Yeah, there's a crazy method to the madness. Parry, holy! I think we don't get to upgrade anymore, by the way. I think it's all resting from now on. Doesn't feel like I can play Black Hole here. Unless I energy pot. What I would what I would like to do is Foregone, Black Hole, and Patter. Because I'm taking 6 damage. But what if energy pot can be spent better later against the elite? Just Patter? Yeah, that's fine. But using the Vambrace... He's gonna attack for 36 later. So that might have to be a Vambrace time.
I bet you got told this a lot, but there's a schizo YouTube channel Svaria, and in his Cancer Keeps You Alive and Tumors Are a Cholesterol Deficiency video. He looks so much like you, it's uncanny.
I get that all the time, actually. Take the 6. Oops. Zero block, okay. It did quite a lot there, the Vambrace. Maybe that was not the monologue turn. This was monologue turn, maybe. Can bring anything back? Like monologue? Or some big blocks like Patter? Looks solved, the fight. Ah! Oh. Okay. Sick. I guess we did with a roundabout, T-Vilk. Grubby, I found your lack of giving Pendant of Energy before casting spells in the video. No, I'm getting obsessed with this new double bestiary build disturbing. I guess I was lazy, Duckfarter. I'll try to do better. Thanks for giving me a whiff of genius. A speed potion shouldn't be as good. Cloak should be quite nice. Another cloak. Let's get another cloak plus. Alright, elite. Didn't have that many block cards, so... No orbits? This might be energy pot turn. For 4 gone. But we can also wait. Sword is about to be activated. That's enough block. Okay, that's a big attack. I'm scared. That's not good at all. This might be a skill pot turn. Prophesize, pretty good. Can also Cosmic. No, we need Prophesize. Orbit. Orbit. Draw. Orbit. Charge. I don't know, they're all good. Take 4. We can put anything we want on top. Reflect. Reflect Glimmer. Reflect on 21 damage, not so good. There must be better. Maybe generate some stars. I have enough block this turn. 8? 18? Yeah, I have enough block this turn, so... Prophesize. I think it's actually prophesize, but not to draw it. Or can I kill it? With photon cut. I might actually be able to kill it. Oh, not like this. Not like this I can't. Well then. You should be dead either way, right? That was not clean. Whoa! 4 strength from this fight! Vyra and Sword of Jade complete. We just gained 4 strength. Glimmer plus. Okay, not very good against the door, but very good in general. I'll take it anyway. Alright. Only 1 potion, sadly. 82 health. Here we go. I would be really confident if I had 2 potions. But with 1 potion, I'm not sure. Not a bad opening, I will say. Oh! Maybe I shouldn't have wasted Vambrace there. What do you think? That went a little bit too fast to play. Yeah, we still have Lizard Tail. Alright, everything we play now exhausts. Awkward. Bye-bye cards. What does Vambrace do? Doubles the block of your first block card. This turn is no draw, so perfect time to get our orbits in play. Do I have one orbit already? Yeah. Do I play both orbits? It's gonna help a lot on the third turn, or well, let's say turn 4, but the third phase of this guy, where everything I play costs energy, having all my orbits in play. He is attacking for 26, I have 9 block. If I put 2 orbits in hand and I don't have enough block, it could be awkward. But I don't think I'm gonna draw a Reflect just for that. Let's get our orbits. There's Reflect. No card draw this turn, so Glimmer doesn't do anything. I'm at 3-1-3, so this actually helps. Glimmer actually helps as well. To go from 2-4-2 to 1-3-1. And then I can put this on top, which is also not bad. Okay. Don't let it prolapse, Grubby. Too late. Should have told me before. Take 3 damage or don't take 3 damage. Let's not. Everything exhausts. Man, losing Guiding Star Plus kinda sucks. This turn is actually the hardest for me. That's such a big attack too. And then whatever I get out of it, I would also lose. What would I be happy playing? If I draw anything. I'd be happy playing Child of the Stars into Falling Star. Into Hegemony. I would not be happy losing Photon Cut Plus as well. But Guiding Star can barely be used in the other 2 phases, to be fair. Doesn't matter if I Shining Strike first or not. Because there's no card draw in phase 2 anyway, and in phase 3 you can barely play that much. I guess the win condition is making sure Comet is applied to him, and then doing a 7 stars that was emboldened with Monologue or Patter. So Monologue is a key card, we keep it in hand. That means I'm allowed to actually play Photon Cut too. Put something on top. Whatever I don't want to lose. Cosmic. Or Shining Strike. Will I even have enough stars? Yeah, possibly. Maybe. Glimmer to put 7 stars on top. And then put Gather Light on top. No Van. Oh god, no. Why did I play Monologue? Exhaust turn. This guy is a fucker. Yeah, I should have potted actually. I'm tilted. Wouldn't have been enough. Yeah. Actually, they would have blocked a lot too. Wow, I actually threw it there. I forgot about the pot. No, I don't save exit. With pot there, I would have blocked all his damage because of Child of Stars 7 stars. And I would have dealt over 100 damage. How much? I played like 4 cards before it. 4. Was I weak? Where's 7 stars? I was not weak. 4 plus 4. 8, 15 times 7. Yeah, it would have been 100 damage. I wouldn't have taken damage though. I don't want to lose Reflect or my stars. Wait, I'll never be able to cast 7 stars again if I burn Hidden Cache here. Crap. I can't cast Comment and 7 stars together ever unless I Hidden Cache on another turn. Because I lost Shining Strike, I lost Venerate. I think I have no win condition anymore. Don't have any cards left. This fight is super winnable, but I was too unga boonga. I have no attack cards. Outside of Comet, 7 stars, 1 strike. That's it. So it's unwinnable. And yeah, that's not the problem. Commenting now is not the problem. It's the fact that I have 2 stars and then it's unplayable. Because it's 2 plus 4 is 6. And then I get Gather Light. Okay. Alright. That's the only win con anyway. So I'm never gonna cast Reflect again? Because it'll steal Vigor. If I cast Reflect, I can literally not play 7 stars. And Reflect is not a win condition. Whoa. Wait, I don't have enough stars. Oh wait, I've got a light. Yeah. Ah, I didn't draw a monologue. Oh, we may not need it. That's 140. Oh my god, we made it. Oh my god. Jesus. Well played, thank you. Tail still intact. We ran with our tail between our legs. Oh. Wow. Alright. Focus up, chat. Focus up. Okay. This might be energy pot turn. Let's see what we get. Black Horror Manifest. 11 block He's gonna be 28 attack, so 17 block. This is worth every single point. But then I can't use whatever comes out of it. So I might as well just gather light. Black hole enigma. Wait, it's an energy pot maybe. What do you mean enigma? Okay, you're talking about Dota 2. Energy pot, black hole, gather light, but then the rest of the energy goes to strike, which I guess isn't that bad. This is the worst turn anyway. Could have cosmic something as well. No curses. There's a strike that we can get rid of. And a normal defense. Minion dive bomb kills him. Good. Kinda wanted to cast Venerate here instead of Foregone. But Foregone gets the orbits, and it's a big energy turn coming up. Venerate is gonna have to wait. Could have just put the DK on top and got rid of it. Huh. I don't remember. Orbit. 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 I don't have stars anyway. Bye, Lizard Tail. Almost. And 3 wounds. It's a little bit greedy to get the 3 orbits, but okay. There's the stars. Is there something else I'd rather draw? I can generate 2, 3 stars. That means Comet, 7 stars are useless, so Shining, Glow, Shining, Hidden Cache, Patter. Wait, is he actually gonna kill my... Is he gonna kill me twice? Almost. Ouch. Okay, Venerate. Monologue. This has to be a kill, right? I'm not even sure I want a 7 stars here. I don't think so. It's a waste. Yeah, that's a big waste. We saved that. Yeah, the deck is online now. We can save stars. Just do Comet, Hegemony, Shining Strike. I don't need Cloak of Stars either. I think. Yeah. 31, 25. That's 56. Okay. One more dog. We have only 24 health. Oh, good. Good block cards. Take another 9. Oh, that's scary. Choose 2 cards to add. Reflect. And whatever else is the biggest block card. Cloak of Stars Plus is an option. And Manifest Authority. Probably Manifest. We have lots of energy. Oh, also Cloak. Nice. Pew. Get rid of some wounds. We don't have infinite energy, yeah? How should I see this? For every 4 I spent, I get 3 back. I have 3 now, and I'm about to get 1 back. With these 3, I can activate these 3. That means I have 6. I'll have lost 3 and gained 3 again. Wait, am I confusing myself? It hurt itself in the confusion. Alright. Every 8 energy I spend... No. every 8 energy I spend, I get back 7. Or? Only every 4th energy I spend. I don't get it. Ah, screw it, man. Let's not think too hard. We're not made for thinking. I don't know. Okay. Interesting. Double Shining Strike. Wait. I need to draw fast to new things. I need to get these 2 Glimmers and the Cosmic. If I Shining Strike, I'm getting gratuitous amounts of stars, and I'll be too late for my win con. I honestly don't understand how you build such strong decks. You play thousands of cards per turn and you have infinite everything. I have 30 hours on the game and I feel like dog water. Well, I'm also dog water, but I'm dog water with experience. I'm really old, seasoned dog water. The bacteria have formed a little microorganism, a kind of collective unconsciousness. Let's glow first. Gather light. Strike. I don't think I want a Shining Strike. I need to draw my Glimmers. There it is. And I can put something on top. Probably Reflect or Comet. Reflect is 21 blocks straight up. Comet is gonna block like 12. 7 stars. It's not in... Is it? 10? 17 times 7. That's 119? Or it's not enough? No, that's bad. Oh, but also I have Child of the Stars. That's 14 block. 21 block. Well, I can't put them both on top. You wasted 6 vigor on strike. Oh, the vigor stacks! I thought it's 6 vigor for that turn. Prep time. 6, 12, 18. Dark Water Streamer. Yeah, unlucky. Yes. We'll have more damage from this too. Okay, 119. We're actually drawing Falling Star. It's actually a win. No, it... But I don't steal the vigor with falling. Still, that's some sweet minion dive bombs. Just send it, man. Fuck it. Who is he to stand against such as we? GG! Oh my god, we won! 2-0 today! Oh, never had any doubts. GG. GG. We just keep winning. Damn. Dark Water triumphs again. Guys, it was not bait. Alright, let's recap. Okay? Sword of Stone was not bait. I didn't take the bait. The path we took, the dangerous path of multi-fights, not bait. I went here with 11. I said I would only go with 10. I went with 11 and it still worked. The 7 stars pick up. Perfect. We said we'll come back to this to evaluate. We also got Wongo's mystery ticket for the first time, which gave Candelabra, which was amazing. I admit I was wrong about 7 stars pick. For all we know, maybe you were not wrong. Maybe it was a bad pickup, but it was still a win con that we ended up getting lucky enough to leverage. Sick, man. That was insane. All right. I'll do one more run, but with a lower act. Either silent or ironclad. And I'm gonna try hard it. Which one? Charge carried hard. Charge carried. Ironclad. Alright, here we go. Playing the class that rhymes with I'm not bad. Grubby, I recently watched your competitive Warcraft 3 map tier list. You mentioned a misalignment of competitive players and map makers. What do you think would better bring them together? It already is. We just got a whole slew of new maps in tournaments. It's happening, Drew Boy. Draw 2 additional cards, remove a card, add strike and defend. It's all trash. In Slay the Spire 1, it was often correct to remove a defend instead of a strike. You go Unga Boonga, they hit you, you hit them. I don't know if that's the case here. Hey, it looks weird with the cards being red. I'm used to cards not being red. Whatever color they are with Regent. Brown, I guess. You can't say Grubby's a meta slave. Look at his gameplay. Yeah. I'm not playing traditional Slay the Spire with Regent, but it works very often anyways. Deal additional damage for cards in your exhaust. Whenever you lose health, gain strength. Armaments. All of these are unpickable, but I've seen how many life loss cards there are in this game. So I'll rupture the nuts. I mean, rupture is the nuts, potentially. I'd be nuts not to take rupture. There we go. Unga Boonga is working. Lose health, gain block. That's already rupture value. I could also do inflame, which is more strength. But let's get the blood whale. Bloodletting for rupture value? Yeah, we could have done that too. I did remove a defense, so I was incentivized to get a block there. Bloodletting is a top 3 Ironclad card? Okay, I didn't know. Lose 1 health, 9 to all. Okay, we'll just take everything that loses health. What could go wrong? Wait, do I get strength from this? That's a lot of gold. And we can just heal for free with Burning Blood. Exactly how did you say to play Doom deck, right? Pick all Doom? Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. You're saying I'm making the mistake of something I warned against. Ouch. So they actually take turns. Oh shit, the constrict. Man. This was a disaster. Draw cards until you draw a non-attack card. AoE. This is gonna be virtually free at some point, and it's AoE. Trample also seems important, but let's get Stomp first. I don't think I can take an elite, actually. Can I? think not. How does this get better? Rupture, 2 strength, 20 block, 13, 15, 2 strength. Maybe I have to rest? Oh, yeah, I have to rest if I want to take the elite. Oh no, pre-anger stomp. May you find 0 cost cards. Yeah. Let's see, can I kill him? Probably. Touch of Insanity. Rage, Thunderclap, Pillage. Rage looks super good here. Block from attack cards. Oh, that's really lucky. Nice. That's a pure healing fight. There's Bloodletting. Also Taunt. Taunt looks like a nice card. Another Rage. Let's get the Bloodletting. Okay, now I think we can take an Elite and then followed by a Campfire. Tuning Fork. Sick. Get this out, get these out. Take 2. Took 1, took 2. Rage. Bloodletting. Bash, strike, strike. Take 10. Take 12 damage or Touch of Insanity or Shackling Potion. That's uncommon. I could find a potion, so let's just use it. No potion, but still worth it. Uppercut, Second Wind. Phantom gives wounds and Second Wind is incredible against that. There's also the Frog Parasite. Let's get a Second Wind. Upgrade the Rupture for scaling. This guy's big. What's this? At the start of your turn, aggression, put a random attack from your discard pile into your hand and upgrade it. So it's machine learning, but it's only for cards in your discard pile, with the conditional that you don't always have attacks in your discard pile, but they are upgraded, which also adds a second conditional that if they already were upgraded, then it does not upgrade them. But at least you'll still have an upgraded card in your hand. I like that quite a bit. And it's worth trying out. How does it get better? Innate. I see. Lose all of your gold. Transform 2 cards. Gain 5 max health. Loner. Man, if only I wasn't loaded. If you don't have an attack in your discard pile, you're playing Ironclad wrong. Well, not necessarily. You could be between draws. It takes any attack from discard. Yes. Someone said you're wrong. It takes any attack from discard. And if it's not upgraded, to upgrade. And how am I wrong? Considering you just said the exact same thing I said. Maybe I should have bashed him with Radiant Tincture. You just are, that's all that matters. Excellent. Glad we could talk about it. Fuck. Okay. Forgiven. We are forgiven. Festive popper. Play skills for the fork. Okay, I'll start tuning the fork. This is a tremble.
Tremble before me.
Could have been boomerang as well. For strength scaling. What is the best? What is the best strength scaling card for Ironclad? It was Boomerang was the second best in the first game, and then the second one was the 14 one that scales 3 to 5 times with strength. Boomerang Whirlwind. Oh, Boomerang is the best now. Heavy Blade, yeah, Heavy Blade. Tear asunder. Ah, yeah, okay, I see. Yeah, that's pretty good. Still 5 stacks of slippery. Boomerang would have been pretty damn nice here too. It was at least worth consideration. And now I'm dead. I feel like I'm not playing Ironclad as diligently as I play Regent. It's like, Regent is the one I love, and when I play with Regent, I give it all the tender, loving care that he desires. I bring flowers, I hold the door open and everything. We go cruising through the stars together and rain down havoc on anyone and everyone that stands in our way, and we trod our minions underfoot by accident, but we don't care because we're kings. And then there's Ironclad. And I'm just drinking with him at the bar, but I don't really know what to say. I try to enjoy his company, but awkward silence with him. When it's silence with Regent, we're comfortable. Silence with Ironclad, I feel like there's something wrong. Is he mad? Am I mad? Struggle most on Regent personally? Yeah. He is, to be fair, a very high IQ character. Is he dead? GG! Yeah, okay, I guess we can agree. Ironclad is... he's mad at me. I keep hurting him after all. And he's always mad. Vulnerable enemies take an additional 25. This looks very attractive for my deck. With Tremble and Bash. Can only be played if you have 3 or more cards in your exhaust pile. That's not happening yet. Likely. Deal 17 to all for 0. Okay. Interesting card. I like the design. Mango. My favorite fruit, by the way. Enemy loses 10 strength this turn. It's quite cool, but we'll go with cruelty and we'll try to upgrade it. Transform bash into break. Whoa, I've never seen this. Grubby, I'd like to see you do a best of 10, 50-50 run. All class, try hard, 10 run, ascension 10. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Let's get them back up. Let's get them up. Break is so juicy, is it? Also because there's synergies with enemy vulnerable stacks amount, right? Oh wait, it's 1 energy as well. Oh my god, break is broken since they made it 1. They made it 1? They come in pints? I'm having one. 7 vol. Four campfires to the left. No merchants. But 4 campfires and 3 elites. Though you could say it's griefing not to go back home. Not to go get the merchant. I said back home because I was thinking of League of Legends. Having a lot of money and not going to the merchant is like not basing in League of Legends when you just killed the enemy at level 4 versus 4 and then he comes back with 1200 gold worth of items and you didn't go back and then you die. You know that feeling, chat? Ow. Grubby, why is the dog so tired? What has he been doing today? Who's to say he's tired? Why do you think he's tired? Because he sleeps a lot? You can sleep a lot without being tired. He's not tired, this is his normal form. Look, I can break it down logically. It's not like he's in solitary confinement, like a sensory deprivation chamber, but at the end of the day, we're in a room that's 3x4. I am not performing enrichment with him, playing with him, and so he's just being economical and smart. Crap, that's not enough to kill? Think of it not as why is he not bouncing on the wall and destroying his bed, and think of it as he knows this is a moment of resting. Man. And he makes use of it. Yeah, break it's 1 energy now, it's beta change. Do I want Stomp back? Yes, I still want it back. Draw 2 cards. At the start of your turn, exhaust the top card of your draw pile. Wait, that could really grief. Grubby, do you ever do German streams? I'm curious. You missed it. I did 30 days of German streaming from the end of December till the end of January. Short German intermission for people. Stampede is amazing with some brain energy. Yeah, I had 3 Stampedes earlier. It's not every turn, no, it's just now. Drum of Battle griefs most of the time. Alright, then I'm taking it. That sounds awesome. But yeah, vor 3 Monaten habe ich seit 30 Tagen in Deutsch gestreamt. Ich habe mitgemacht mit einer deutschen World of Warcraft Gilde und das hat viel Spaß gemacht. Vor ungefähr 30 Tagen. Wir haben WoW Sauerkraut Hardcore gespielt auf Allianz-Seite. Das war das erste Mal für mich, um mitzuspielen mit Allianz. WoW Classic. Und dann war mein Charakter gestorben und habe ich auch aufgehört, damit fortzugehen. I don't speak that. Yeah, sorry, Swift. A little bit of German for a German viewer. I have like 30% German viewers. Maybe not at this time. Not seit 30 Tagen, just 30 Tage lang. Yeah, okay. Master of Strategy is good. Thrash is pretty good, but then I'm exhausting even more, and I've got Drums of Battle that's also exhausting. That could be pretty grief. Play the top cards of your draw pile. Why have no pots? Dexterity, rest. I mean, I don't know. I took the grief power. Das war so nice. Ich check nicht, warum ich Drum of Battle habe gewählt. Ziemlich kacke. Was für Kacke ist das denn? Aber nicht sagen gegen englische Zuschauer. I'm very happy about the Drum of Battle pickup. I think it's good. I think it'll do well. Let's get a Master of Strategy. And probably one of these relics. Energy relic. Molten Fist? Wait, what's Molten Fist? Double the energy. No, that's trash, guys. What the frack? Why would I do that before I have the card that gets strength from Vuln? The hell? Molten Fist. More like Molten Pist. It's good for Dominate, yeah. It's a decent early pick. No, it isn't. Come on, man. Wait, I only have skills. Oh, I should have tuned my fork, damn it. Battletron, Sword of Boomerang. Okay, maybe get the Sword Boomerang. Gain energy for each attack in your hand. You cannot gain extra energy this turn. Battletrons. Let's get the Sword Boomerang this time. Maybe Battletrons would be good, but now at least I can use Strength. Anyway, I'm gonna die. I only have 31 health left. Draw 2 cards. It exhausts the top card, but does it play it? Oh my god, it only exhausts it! It doesn't play it! I thought it havocs everything! Oh, that's so bad! Why is it like this? Not quite Nakinsur, but nice try. Come on. 12.5% chance I kill one. Or less. Guess it was less. Why would I take this trash? Gain energy at the start of each turn. Okay, that's pretty good. Pyre. I think Infernal Blade will do more now. It was 25? Okay. Health loss is unacceptable. Just take 35 gold. Alright, let's see. Let's see it grief me. Oh, I should have raged for tuning fork. Okay, it removed the strike. Can't play Pyre here unless I touch purple. This is likely to fail its mark. Better play Cruelty maybe. Oh man, now I can feel the exquisite agony of the impending exhaust of my key card, Sword Boomerang or whatever. It just removed Bloodletting. Nice. Awesome. It removed Sword Boomerang. Anger, I guess. Whenever you play an attack, gain 1 block. Yes. Okay, that's pretty damn nice. I got mini rage. Giria. Unplayable right now. Crap. There is a merchant coming. Fuck it, these potions are... Some of them are trash anyway. Touch of Insanity is too good to throw, no? It's ah, fuck it. Oh, red mask. Nice. Oh. Yes. Now I regret Geriaing, but we just got 10th. I think Nunchaku? The instant buy? Yes, I've learned. Puzzle is actually really good with Hurt Myself. I'll take it because it's cheaper. I'm surprised Centennial is common. Ah! Fire to energy. Vulnerable 50%. Bloodletting plus. True Grit and then plus it. By Flame Barrier. Any potions? Won't you rather remove Drum of Battle? No, I could just don't play it immediately. This is quite a nice potion, nice relic for Ironclad. 1 block per attack. I have to play Pyre, yeah? But I may not want to play these powers. Then again, 6 damage to get one of these in play now. It's very painful to take 18 here. Possibly game losing. Rage. Anger. And then draw. Thank God we got drum. Yeah, good stuff. I think I'll just exhaust it. Lol. Do I still have Vaughn? Yeah, I do. Pretty good. Oh no, we lost drum. Whatever will we do? damage. Bloodletting for strength gain. We're 14 strength. GG. Nice. Offering. Feed Crimson Mantle. At the start of your turn, lose 1 HP, gain 8 block. Yo, isn't that kind of sick? It's demon form and it's Vi, the ancient relic that gives 7 block at the start of every turn in 1. It just needs the setup. Yeah, Zai. It's really freaking sick. Demon form minus and Zai. Of course, really hard not to take offering. You do have to play it though. Yeah, you do have to play it. I'll take the mantle. We'll take offering in Ascension 10. There's still synergy. Add 1 whistle, knock. Will you blow my whistle, baby? Whistle, baby. Let me know. Iron Club, every 4 cards you play, draw a card. Whenever you kill an elite, upgrade 4. We want all the campfires because of tent. Don't need any merchants anymore ever. No money anyway. 4 elite bath. Maybe 3. I can do 3. Do I need upgrades? I mean, I have almost no upgrades. It's not bad. But I feel like it will just lose the run. But what if it wins the run? Upgrades are really good. Let's upgrade 16 cards. I may need someone to stop me. Oh crap, order. Oh, come on! 50-50! It just burned aggression. Alles good. Spite, which is not the drink. If you lost HP this turn, hit twice. No, thank you. Rupture, Crimson Mantle, we got our combo. Cruelty and Pyre. Holy crap. All our setup. We just needed more energy. Oh. I don't really understand Spite. It looks pretty bad. 0 energy, maybe attack twice. It was too good, they butchered it? Wait, how was it? It used to draw one instead of hitting twice. Oh, that's pretty nice. Add a copy of the third attack you play each turn into your hand. Flame barrier. Take the barrier. Attack pod. No need. Well. Yeah, no need. You do have 10 strength. It would have been like 0 mana, 30 damage for you. I don't always have 10 strength. But yeah, it could do a decent amount of damage. True. Wait, it just got rid of Pyre. It just burned Pyre. What the heck? By potion? No. Did they get rid of the AoE lifesteal card Ironclad had in Slay the Spire 1? Yes. Regrettably. Hell didn't seem the worst with your exhaust stuff. I didn't even see it. I just saw Colossus and I slammed it. Howl from Beyond. At the start of your turn, if this is in your exhaust, play it. Oh, that is pretty nice. Oh, crap, what a tough turn. Oh no. I need bloodletting. I'm really hamstrung by lack of energy. I'm dead. It just exhausted Master of Strat. I have almost no block. I have enough. Yeah, the deck is like everyone can get in. Yep. Fairy in a bottle will be very helpful. Inflame, body slam, anger. Is Inflame just too slow? Too much setup, maybe. I already have a lot of powers. Upgrade 2 cards. Upgrade, get 2 relics. 2 relics. Stomp and Breakthrough. Okay, it decided I need AoE. I'm Warhammer, right? But I can't go, can I? But I'm Warhammer. Let's get a little stronger first. Every campfire is worth so much. 10 block. Innate aggression. Sword boomerang hitting again. Bloodletting 3. True grit. Cruelty. Let's do cruelty. We're not blocking to win anyway. The first hand you draw is upgraded. Alright, here we go. For the first 4 elites of the game. Could do worse than opening with Pyre. Wow. Wow. Can't fall him though. Good setup. There. Oh, it burned Master Strategy. Good setup except for Drums of Battle, which was utter garbage. It keeps removing Master Strat. Okay, it removed the strike. Good. Nice. Don't think of what drums exhausts. Think of what drums enables. I see. Oh, perfect. Wow. Good gamble potion. That was insane. Anger Plus is gone, but Anger Plus is back. What did it just burn? It burned regret! Thank you, drums. Whoa! 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 Lantern! Whoa! Rage Plus, yes. Did you see that? Warhammer is so good. It upgraded True Grit, Anger, Break, and Master Strategy. Alright. Warhammer value. Choose a card to upgrade. Aggression Innate, Bloodletting Plus, or Crimson Mantle, or Boomerang. Maybe Boomerang. Would have been nice to see it. Guys, you cannot see it. It goes too fast. I didn't click it away. I didn't click it away. It just only shows for a bit. You always have to go back and look at the event. It's when you have a fast game enabled in the settings, it doesn't show it for long enough. Screen transitions will happen more quickly. Draw more cards. Nice. Draw more. Nice. We have enough block. Nice. Good turn. Okay, there's something good about Drums of Battle. It can be good. It burned, Rupture. Okay. All good.
Good evening.
Whoa. Vira, bonus strength. Good evening, fantastic. Stoke, exhaust your hand, add one random card. Oh my god! I'm stoked to see this. What about Dismantle? If the enemy is vulnerable, hit twice, exhaust a card at random. Stoke seems sick. It upgraded Defend, Flame Barrier, Bloodletting, and Tremble. Nice. Does the upgraded patch only cost 1 on this patch? Yeah, it's the Ancient Relic patch that costs 1. Dead Branch made into a card, yeah. Okay. I have full block for them? No. Isn't there a risk Stoke just fills the deck with junk? Yes. If you exhausted a card this turn, gain 4 energy. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I had full block because I had rage. I just realized. Almost perfect opening hand, to be fair. I'm allowed to take a little bit of damage here. Okay, we have 5 energy. Let's see. Rupture we want. Aggression we want. Block, we want it. Sword Boomerang, we want it. Anger, we want it. Stomp, we want it. I'm playing Slay the Spire the first game, but I'm only on stage 2 after 50 hours of playing. Is Slay the Spire 2 any easier? I don't think this game is for me. Unsure face. Unsure neutral face. No, what's it called? I don't know what it's called. Hey, Recall55. It can help to watch some very educational players. I recommend watching Baylor Lord. That's how I got better. Watch some of his Slay the Spire YouTube video repository. He's got thousands of videos. You are no doubt making loads of mistakes, which is a knowledge check that you are not even aware of. I'm also very, very, very educational. Oh, 4 energy. Order. I did the life loss last. Drums of Battle upgraded. What's this? All cards containing strike gain 1 replay this combat. Holy crap. Oh, it's a potion. I've never seen this. That's really cool. Containing strike. Okay, my strikes contain strike. Wow, so good. Yeah, cool pot. Ironclad only. Petrified Toad. And another Blood Wall. We like that. Alright. Time to face the music. We have 96 out of 99 HP. What do we upgrade? Add 1 random upgraded card in your hand for every card exhausted. Stoke plus. Alright, let's see it. Should have been Crimson, but this is fun. I think this is a classic case of go for the queen. I dare you to play Stoke the moment you see it. Alright. We have our combo set up. Wait, do we? Did I get Rupture yet? No. We do not have our combo set up. Oh, well, this is not the worst Stoke turn. And they're not going to be bound anymore. But I should at least get Cruelty and Bloodletting and Flame Barrier. And Rage. Alright, now I'll play it. 4 cards. Rupture. Burning Pact. On nothing. Alright, pretty good. Yo, Stoke pretty good, man. Master of Strategy, Drums of Battle. Alright, baby. Replay Strike. GG. Nice. look at all the effects. 22 strength. Yo, Ironclad is so strong, chat. I think Regent and Ironclad are the strongest characters. You vulnerable enemy and then you kill them. GG. Why would you defend and block? Frost Orb, boo. Sly, boo. You got amazing relics? Yeah, I did. Alright, Ascension 4 unlocked. I think after Regent... Well, we've already done Necrobinder, Ascension 10 win. After I get Regent to 30 win, 30 loss... It's a good chance Ironclad is going to be next. Try Ascension 10 on Ironclad, smiley face. Try smiley facing IRL. Alright, that's my face. After I win 10 times in a row with Ascension 10 Ironclad. Alright? Smiley face. Burn. Got him! Got him. Alright. Cool. That was a lot of fun. Let's do the same tomorrow. We'll start with some Warcraft 3 and then we'll do some runs of Slay the Spire. I had a great time. Hope you did too. Thanks for hanging out. It's over. It's over. That was great. Let's see, do I raid someone or shall I steal you guys into the night? I will raid you to some Warcraft 3 4-on-4. This guy, I think he's a stoner. He has 6 viewers. He's playing Warcraft 3. I don't know, he's playing some custom map. Oh no, he's playing Mini Dota. Okay, I'm not gonna rate that. Ew. Nope, I don't see... I'll rate Ampi. Yeah, let's rate Ampi. He's a good kid. I'll rate Ampi. See you guys, thanks for watching. See you tomorrow. And good night from my dog too. High five. Good dog, Logan. I said high five and you only have 4 toes? No, he's got 5 toes. They have 5 toes on front. I just wanted to check you guys' dog biology knowledge.